Oh, mic checkity check. We had Secret of Mana music playing while we had TZA music playing. I'm so sorry, I wasn't listening to that. That was probably an interesting mashup of... That was Secret of Mana into the, I believe, Into the Ocean. How you doing, everybody? Good to see you. Colding Super, Neon, AIM Pine. How you doing, Kingsley? Yeah, that was such a fun... I had such a fun stream last night. I hope you guys enjoyed that run. I am just settling in. I got a big cup of coffee today. And I am excited for day 3 of Final Fantasy XII. How are you guys doing? If you missed the stream yesterday, we got such a nice run done in Final Fantasy VIII. I kind of forget what our end time was, but it was something around like 12 hours and 30 minutes, right? Now, if you missed the run, it was a super fun run. Finally, things were looking like they were all coming together, right? I was looking confident. My routing was really, really good yesterday, even in the late game. I finally kind of like, had intent on like knowing where I'm going all across the map during the poo-poo side quest, right? Like that's just tons of, running around the world map, and I just didn't know where stuff was. Well, yesterday I kind of felt like I actually knew where stuff was. And Chocobo World was something we learned a lot about yesterday. We learned that next run we're going to be seeding Chocobo World for the God Seed. And that is Seed 211. And so even without a really good Chocobo World, we had a big PB, had a nice run. It ended up being a 99 though. I'm not sure if you know that, Pine. Now, that doesn't take anything away from the run, in my opinion. Because the big takeaway was the improvement. But at the end of the day, Tonberry did not learn Call Shop, and I had reached the very end of the run. I had literally reached Ultimisia and Griever. And, I thought back on that later in the evening. Well, later in the morning at that point. And I decided I probably could have left. And I probably could have, and I kind of wish I should have. Just decided to take 20 minutes. Leave, go farm it on Cactar Island, and come back and just finish. So that I could have saved a PB for it. Because I don't really know if I want to save that as a personal best, is the thing. Because, theoretically, it is a 99 though, it didn't get Call Shop, so I couldn't buy the 2 Occult and the 2 Combat Diaries that I needed, right? Or Combat whatever. But, my takeaway was that was fine, because for the first time ever, I saw how to get a complete list of items. We would have had it yesterday. And I've never been able to say that for a hundo. So, Combat King, there we go, yeah. So, I thought it was a really good run, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll do another one probably on Tuesday. And I feel pretty good today. 13-hour stream was a long one. But I think I've got 5 or 6 hours of Final Fantasy XII in me tonight, so if you guys have got nothing going on, let's have some fun and enjoy some FF12, huh? Now, kind of catching you guys up on where we left off on day 2. We are, I believe, right here? Let me see. I might want to work off the actual save. Now, what is this? Yes, this is where we left off. Okay. So to catch you guys up, if you're just coming in maybe in the middle of the playthrough, we've done 2 days, and we are at the tomb. The tomb of the... what is it? King Wraithwall. And yeah, Tomb of King Wraithwall, exactly, right there. You can even see the name. And so, what I did in my off time is I went around and we just, you know, ran all the way through the sand sea here. And we finally made it to the end. And what I did in my off time was I spent 1 hour running around the sand sea, farming all of the, you know, the Jawa-esque sand people. And so you might notice my LP, right? I've got a ton of LP that we can use today to start us off. I've also got 14,000 gil, and I probably can sell more. So we're really looking good on the gil. So I just wanted to make sure that, you know, we are ready to rock and roll today. I did it all in 4 times speed, obviously, so it was super, super fast. And that should set us up for, you know, the ability to go through the license boards and unlock a lot of magic and all that good stuff. And so I think that is where we're going to start today. And at some point, here's something I really want to do. I've been allowing chat to pick the licenses for all of my characters. And if you can believe it, we have Bosch as a white mage. And so my team is kind of a mishmash of really random stuff. And they're not particularly designed for success. You know, we've been having a lot of fun. I've been working with them, and it's been awesome. But at some point today, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to, who is it? Mont Blanc, who's the guy who, like, resets your licensing. And we're going to kind of set it up for, like, an actually good party. But yeah, I mean, honestly, we've been doing just fine. We've been doing fine, but at some point I would like to see, like, okay, you know, what is the difference between an actual party that has synergy and has intent and has a tank and a healer, you know, and kind of a, maybe a kind of a someone who's like in the middle, I think, would be kind of good for a third, who can do support and they can do attack, right? Yeah, there are spreadsheets on the optimal class choices. I think I am going to notice a big difference, Ali. That's what I'm expecting. So it's been kind of cool to kind of see how we can make it work, but I think it'll also be fun to try out more. So to begin the day today, let's have some fun. Well, that's the really good news. I can literally reset anytime I want. And all of the LP points is a nice quality of life, I think, thing for TZA. They are given back to you to reuse. Now, for Vaughn, where are we heading here? Ooh, this is max HP by 310. Let's go for that. I'm assuming I'll come across these weapons at some point. And so I probably want to unlock them. You recommend I do that after you finish the tomb? Okay. Well, that's a good idea. Let's do the tomb. Increase physical attack damage. Well, I love the sound of that. And then we'll consider doing that. Increases magic power when HP is full. Oh, and we're out of points. Okay. Now for Balthier. And yes, I learned how to say his name right. Get off my lawn. It's Balthier. I know, I've been saying it wrong for a while. I apologize, I really do. If I'm saying anyone else's name wrong, you need to tell me. So I don't feel self-conscious. So we found his pool of HP, so he's going to turn into a tank here. 270. Nice. 310. How do you get to these guys? Like, how do you open up this tile if this one did not allow access to it? Give me a little 411 on that. How do we get the Makara? Espers? Okay. Espers, got it. Hey, Ramza, how are you doing? Good to see you. Deal damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range. That's an interesting one. Boy, Balthier is all about the accessories, isn't he? What do we have this way? That looks like a overdrive. Poach. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. Hey, Matthias, how you doing? Increases physical attack damage. Well, I kind of like the idea of this. Increase his physical output. Ah, and then there's that. So again, I don't know how I would access this. 350. And you say an Esper. Okay. Let's kind of work our way north. I like this area up here. I've kind of begun like targeting areas I wanna head to. Magic potency, sure. We have a boss fight literally next. We got into it on day 2 and my internet died, and so I stopped right here. But we do know we're getting into a boss fight. Oh, raise on Fran. Let's definitely get that going. And I'm excited to try and find these spells today, and I don't even know what balance does. Let's unlock it to learn. You know, somewhere we should be able to buy, I would assume. Dispel Stona. You know, Curaga. Boy, that seems like a pretty OP spell for right now. Now, what do we have this way? All the accessories. I just haven't seen much of a benefit in accessories to me. A better weapon. I do like the sound of that. Let's keep on working toward that. I have a feeling I don't really have very good weapons on anyone at the moment. And we are at a shop where I think I could consider really doing a big upgrade. And yes, spoilers are more than okay. I don't care. I actually kind of like it when you guys get involved and you backseat. Don't hold back in any way. I like it when you guys try to guide me to better gameplay. That's what I like. You're totally allowed to, like, coach up P-Town. That's a total thing. And I encourage you to do it. Because I will admit I am not the best. And, you know, I'm learning just like you guys learned on your first playthrough, too. Reduces the action time. Love that. So unlocking multiple boards can unlock these unreachable licenses as well. Are we at the part of the game yet where we can do that? I don't think we are, right? I think I'm aware that at some point you get a second license. We're very close. Okay, cool. So that is correct that I can't do it yet. Got it. Okay, so all the magic up here. There is a max HP. Let's get that for Bosch. I've gotten to the point where I feel like I'm under HP'd on my whole team. And so I'd like to kind of work on that whenever I can target it. Kind of head that direction. This is really a lot of magic here. So after the tomb, everyone can get a second license board. So that'll make resetting things more interesting because you can choose job combos for each. I see. That's awesome. Okay. Hey there, Deva. How you doing? Very good to see you. We're getting all these nice ways to, like, gain MP. You know, just from defeating a foe, we're gaining MP. It's kind of rare in Final Fantasies, really. Now, for Ash. Okay, we do have some HP things down here. But I'm really wanting weapons. I'm wanting to unlock weapons. Like, I guess she's a crossbow wielder at the moment, so let's kind of work on that. But these are all accessories, so that's actually not going to do me a lot of good. So are these her weapons then? A lot of armor. Reducing magic cost by 10 is probably a really good idea. Hey, Reese, how are you? Espers can only be taken by one character each, so you need to evaluate what each Esper unlocks for both jobs. That's intriguing. Okay. Well, increasing potency sounds great. Remedies remove petrify, confuse, and oil. I mean, sure. I like improving my stuff. Increases defense when an HP critical. Cool. Just passive defense. I like the center line here. What is this? Vanish Aga? Wow. Never heard of that. Well, that's a good one. What was up here? Oh, Matt Sage. Okay, I hope... Do I still have enough LP for that? Good. Let's go ahead and... We just learned Heaven's Wraith. Nice. Oh, that's where she learns Raise. That's cool. You know, I wouldn't mind unlock... Do we have another easy Gambit slot? No, they're all too expensive. Okay. We'll just go ahead and unlock that then. Do we have another one to go, or is that everyone? Ah, Pinello. We just got Pinello back. Pinello, how many Gambit slots do you have? Let's give you a couple extra in case you might need them here. They're a mage for me at the moment, and I've been really enjoying having Pinello. What do we have over here? Increases magic potency? Sure, let's go that way then. Staves 4. Maybe we can get a staff soon. I really think I'm working with, like, the basic bitch armors and weapons. I haven't bought anything. And that's my MO in playthroughs. What I try to do is I try to push as far as I can before I'm required to buy, like, upgrades. So that I keep my gil for more important purposes, in my opinion, like magic. Do you guys do that too? Or I'm always, like, really resistant to upgrading unless I have to at all costs. Now, this guy's a shop, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. So, check it out. Look at the upgrades I potentially could be having here. I must have the, like, literally... I must have the worst of the worst. Oh my god. 22 increased damage. Holy cow. Yeah. 14 increased damage. Let's go. I'll do a full party equip later. 10 on Fran, yes. Well, I'll do the whole party equip. Did we buy one? Oh, we already had one in inventory, it just wasn't equipped. And she does have a wizard's staff. Okay. Now, did he have anything else other than weapons? Hey, Lady V. Hey, Archdemonic. How you doing, guys? Yes, they did. But nothing I can use. That's intriguing. I guess I just haven't... honestly, I haven't been working very hard to unlock new stuff. Oh, we have high potions now. Oh, that's nice. Let's get a bunch of those. Anything that I don't have, I usually try to get a couple of in my inventory. Chronos Tier removes slow and stop. Golden Needle, Stone Petrified. I just need to familiarize myself with this. You tend to be stingy with currency, Alley, so you will go every other vendor for an upgrade. Yeah, that's a nice way to do it. Now, what do we have to sell here? I have 99 Earthstones. Remember, I did a lot of running around here for 1 hour to farm. But it didn't get me a whole lot. And I was getting gold chains. It didn't get me a lot of leveling, too. 1 hour of, like, 4 times speed farming might have gained me, like, 1 level. It was kind of... I'm not going to say disappointing. Now, why is the crossbow not equipped here? That was on her, right? Who was it who could be using the crossbow? But it wasn't allowing me to put it on them? That was Ash, right? Why is that? It's indicating that I can. It's for a time mage, not a black mage. Got it, okay. I wonder why it shows, you see here, it shows her as being able to equip it though, right? That's why I'm kind of confused. Does he sell ammo? I wonder if it's because you have to remove your offhand. Is that why? No. Okay. This is what it is. Well, equipped total is just not... Yeah, not equipped. Weird. Alright, I'll just learn more about that later. That's cool. Hey, Theorith, how you doing? Well, are we good to go, guys? Who told Town to make Pinello a black mage? Oh, one of you lovely people. One of you lovely people did. Alrighty, well... We need to buy it from the license board? Oh, okay, so she can equip it. She just doesn't have that. Interesting. Okay, I assumed if it... So let's see, that would be... Where are the weapons for them? Crossbows 3, right? Isn't it the penetrator? So I would have to go down to here for her. I wonder if it's worth just burning through a little bit to get her there. I don't think so. I kind of want to see how we do. And we'll kind of keep that in mind. And then Crossbows 4 is there. Okay. It's good to learn just kind of where you want to head. And so we want to head down south. Well, are we ready, chat, to run on in? I don't think so. We're not very healed, are we? Cure everyone up here. Let me find out what high potions heal for in this game. They heal for... Where does it say? Doesn't really say. Let's go ahead and... What is that going to heal for? 450. Okay, got it. Well, I think we're reasonably topped off. Let's rock and roll here. Now, I'm not really aware of my gambits at the moment. What do we have on Ash? You're my party leader. Be prepared to bravely run away. That's my forte, don't worry. Alright, well. My party leader is a healer. I don't really love that. But, well, a little bit. Okay. You are Chronos tier in case we get slowed. Cool. Party leader. She's on magic. Okay. Let's kind of keep it that way, I suppose. Vossler's our guest. Fran, what do you have here? You're kind of on healing. What do you have for, like, magic and stuff? Do you have anything? No, not particularly. Okay. And so they'll just kind of be my healer here, I suppose. This probably should be party leader, right? And we know we're walking into a boss fight, I believe. Since we ended here yesterday. Thank you. Start the timer. Yeah. I suppose we are down to Garuda? This must be a Garuda. And so we got a flying enemy. Okay. Interesting. Are they attacking it? Oh, they're not able to... They're not able to reach it, are they? Who's got magic? What do you have here? Okay, maybe we can hit it with like, try out some... I don't have a whole lot of magic to use, actually. Slow would not be bad. We have Dark and Decoy, but they're not unlocked. We could throw some items at him. But interesting, it looks like unless I'm going to be able to do magic, I can't really do a whole lot here. So let's go ahead and... I'll probably just do this manually then. Magic on you. Slow. Pinello's doing all my damage. They're doing the magic there. We're going to get through it just with Pinello. And healing, really. No problem. But I don't really have anyone else to attack here. Can we change party members in a fight? We kind of can. Fran is not a particularly useful person to me. But, I mean, we're going to have no problem getting through here. On the way to Pinello the hero alone. And this kind of shows we really need to unlock more magic on people, too. Hey, Xandon, how you doing? Ooh, Pinello, are you dead? Might be too late for me to help out. Yeah. Tell me we have Phoenix Downs. Okay. That's a little better. Oh, Pinello's really low on HP. Like, we need to work on that. We need to bump it up. Now, can you change parties in a fight? Like, if I get Balthier in here, what does he have? Yeah, you can. I love that. Okay. Does he have the ability to do any... Yeah, so we haven't unlocked any for him either. Let's see who else we have. For Bosch, what do you have? There, we have some stuff. Well, I actually wouldn't mind you protecting the party. It's something that sure would be nice. And then after that, I suppose... Attacking doesn't do us any good here. Oh, he has Raise and Cure. Oh, nice. Okay. But, Raise should be prioritized for anyone that goes down. I guess any. And then Cure after that. Who need it? Well, no, that's silly. It would be, HP, like, under 50. He's just going to be my complete healer here, while Pinello takes everyone out for me. Cure. Okay. Doesn't really matter what order these are in, I suppose. Alright, Pinello, get to work. Oh, Pinello's my party leader. Here. I would prefer that to be someone else. They are involved, though. What a funny situation I find myself in, though, where we can only kill with magic, and I only have Pinello who can do it for me. Can I change you now? Yes. There. Bosch, do we have any items we can throw for fun? Lightning damage to all foes in range. Not sure that did anything. What else do we have? Deal wind damage to all foes in range. I'm not sure if that did anything. I can't really tell. Whoa, I think it did. Yeah, he just took him a minute to throw it. Wind damage. Let's do that again. Wow, 427. Yeah, that is super OP. Is that going to kill? And there you go. Well, we got our way through it. No problem. And down goes the Garuda. Let's go. They have a tank enter the final lone, get into position, and then take 2 others out when they're ready. Also, the strat for the Zodiarch to send his sacrificial lamb, because he always starts with Darkja, which has a chance to instant kill. Interesting. Alright, congrats. Got through Garuda. And let's get some more magic in our people. This is somewhat a consequence of having our classes be kind of, really haphazard. But alright, rock and roll time. Enjoy a little bit of the tomb of King Wraithwall. And so an ancient device stirs. How's the volume, guys? Are we good, or do we want it higher? It's set from FFXII.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall.
A little bit higher, huh? A little bit higher. There, let's try that.
Who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the Alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war.
You're welcome.
A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow.
This is the king who was murdered.
It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the dynasty.
Oh, he's the ancestor of the king?
Of these,
Got it.
the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard.
The Dawn
It
Shard.
remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Magicite equals nuclear weapons. It's like the Death Star weapon crystal in Star Wars. Well, more Star Wars. Let's go. Oh, good. We have a... guys, you know what we could literally do here? We could teleport back to Robinot right now. I don't think I am. You guys told me you want me to try to finish the tomb before we redo all of our licensing. But we 100% could here. Kind of nice to give you that option. And so that's a heal. And so nice, full heal. Okay. Well, exciting. Who was it? Was it Lady V? You were saying this is your favorite chapter, the tomb of Wraithwall? A contraption you'll find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch, and off your whist to you know not where. The finer points of the operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? So it's like a teleportation device, but random? It's a little bit strange, isn't it? Random? Okay, well... These are just little... Okay, nothing to see there. Oh, what was that? Oh, he just casts Protect randomly as we run around. Lovely. Why is he doing that right now? We're not in fights. Go ahead and get that off, sir. Yeah, orange are always teleport accessible. That's right. Ooh. Uh-oh. We got a bad beastie already. Wait. Am I being ambushed by a boss?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Well, first of all, let's take another look at my gambits then. As maybe we can actually be attacking again. Okay. Nearest visible, sure. And you, sir, you are a white mage, but we can go ahead and have you attack when we're doing nothing else. Okay. Okay, you are on attacking. Fine. Pinello. I mean, you are our mage, so, like, I got no problem with you doing that. Blizzard is fine. What is Aqua? Water damage to one foe. I just want to see what it does. That's cool. And you, sir, are attacking. Okay. Are we going to be killed if we get there? Is that probably the deal? Yeah, yeah, I bet he crushes us, right? Let's see. Oh, I'm not reaching that. There's no way. He's definitely gonna get me. Oh, you can open the door? Oh. Oh, you can open the door. You know, you could see a way to beat him in time if I was a little more OP. I did, I bravely ran away, yeah. Oh, I... Wait a minute. I did game over. Never mind. You were incorrect. Let's go right back in it. Let's try that again. Crushed, yeah. That's what I was assuming. That happens in Final Fantasy IV, right? There is a demon wall that will crush you. How cool is that? Alright, demon wall, touche. Oh, well, we could have touched this, too. Didn't do it earlier. How does it feel to go against another demon gate in another Final Fantasy? Pretty fearsome. This guy is horrifying. I had a feeling there was going to be two of them, one from each side, actually.
We better decide fast.
Alright, alright. I'm going to bravely run away here. At double speed, too. I want to make sure we're really out of here this time. Alright, alright. Hide your screen while I run away. You guys didn't see that. I must have opened it too late, and you can game over.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Alright. So they're giving us a lot longer and farther here, huh? To get it done. Now we died, so how are my gambits? You're literally not attacking right now. Okay, what do we have again on you? Sure, attacking is probably fine. We're gonna try out Aqua. I just want to see what kind of damage that does. Oh, we're actually doing pretty good damage here. Ooh, but I am asleep. Okay, hold on, what do we have for that? Silent Slow. Stone Petrify. Remove Sleep. Excellent. I think we're doing exceptionally good damage here. I was kind of thinking about the distance behind me, and I think we're good, right? I think so. I think so. Whoa! Everyone is blinded now. Okay. Blind Nut. Can you do AoE? Would I leave the gambit off on someone? Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you. Who is as blind? That was you. We'd better do here. Ally any. If I do this, it will mean that she will continue to cast it on anyone who needs it, right? So I should just do that. Yeah, yeah, on everyone? Good, good, good. Excellent, okay. Ooh, however. Why can't I Phoenix down? On Ash? Oh, question mark. Did they die permanently? X zone. What does that mean? Question mark X zone. Intriguing. No, I appear to have lost them for the fight, and I have another one put to status. Got it. Okay, put to sleep here. We saw a sleep. Okay, down there, Vossler. I think we're fine here, though. Yeah, we're fine here. Easy. Okay, nice. And so it's the Shadow Realm. She was banished to the Shadow Realm. Interesting. Well, cool. Demon walls are the only source of that status. Is there a way to undo it? Or is it permanent in that fight? Once you are banished, you are out of commission for the entire fight. Is that how that works? It's a really punishing status. You're banished for good. Oh, wait. They're out of my party for good? Oh. So I'm going to have to make a hard decision here. And bring in someone else. I see. I see. That's really interesting. Let's just turn you off. Remedy can bring them back via the crystal. Oh, can you? I wonder if we can return to that crystal still. Will it let me through the door? Or is the other demon wall right here? What's going on? Am I walking into an ambush? No. He's just chilling? He's just chilling. Oh, wait a minute. Did I go somewhere random? Oh, yeah, so this... Oh, no, yeah, okay, so it did take me back to the beginning. Now, what does that do? She is back. Oh, cool. We'll bring Balthier in, because I love Balthier. Okay. Well, thank you, Lady V. That's really nice. I like my whole party, just out of the fun of it. It's so intimidating seeing this demon wall just sit here, but do nothing. Now, we can't go that way, huh? Okay. And we didn't explore this way. Can we do anything down here? I'm assuming the answer is a big ol' no. Okay. Remedy's ineffective against it. Okay. Against X Zone. Oh, are we... So every time he comes after us. Got it. And then you have to flee. Well, I'm a scaredy cat. I'm running. Now, let's just take a lay of the land here. Am I going in reverse? I guess I am? A little confused, actually. A little turned around. No, we found our way forward. Cool.
Incredible.
Yeah. That was the only difference I could
wounds
tell.
me to look
One
on
was
as they
a
pillage
much
so
longer
solemn a
haul.
place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Alright then. Well. Okay. Only one way to proceed. What did we get from Demon's Wall? Oh, quite a bit of LP, actually. We might want to... Never mind, what am I looking at? Not that, okay. So we have our way down here. I'm really nervous to touch these things, to be honest. Oh, look. This is a map? My experience has led me to believe these are maps. Aha. A map of the Tomb of Wraithwall. Okay. Well, we've got a north and we've got a south. Pick one, north or south. Someone make a decision. Which way shall we start? I'm guessing both of them will, like, lead to the middle, on the left. Sarf. We're going Sarf, alright. I'll take that as south. Uh-huh. Okay. Gotta go both ways anyways? Okay. I think that map is a little too cumbersome at the moment. Alright, we're going Sarf. Exactly. We have a door here. We have treasure. A little bit of gil. Okay. Well, we're now inside of it. Ooh, what is this? Is it like a magic pot type of thing? That was a very cool enemy. Just a dead-end room, huh? What a weird, okay. Weird little room. I wonder why this even exists. Or if that enemy is special in some way. Okay, just a weird little room, and maybe we should go the other way. Uh-huh, what do we have here? Not a bad amount of EXP. Do I have a healer at the moment? Give me my gambits. Ash, what have you got? Yeah, but like, let's bump that up. I don't want you getting that low. Let's go 60. And then you should heal yourself. Yeah, okay. What enemy is this? It is a Rago. Cool. Oh, look, it's double-sided. How neat. Love the model of that. Got a heavy coat. Buckler. That's like the world's worst, I think, shield. It's like a reskinned cockatrice. Yeah, they are underrated. That's really neat looking. Big, big, big rooms here, but just big open spaces, really. Whoa, he's a bomb! Oh, don't sleep on that guy, I guess. Okay, he's got a self-destruct mechanism that is actually pretty frightening. The big fire horse you battled was dope too? Yeah, the Garuda. Or maybe you're talking about Fire Mane? The Garuda was kind of fiery too. You're talking Fire Mane, yeah. Any treasure? No. $180 EXP is not like awful. Fire Mane, yeah. I did miss one area there, but I think we're probably okay. Oh, look. Just sitting here in our way. I won't mind if I do. Okay. Skeleton warriors are the only source of a broken spear. And there's like 4 total spawns. Is that a drop if you get really good loot? Is that what that is? Maybe I do want to return to that area. I just want to... It's a loot to make Gungnir, where there's easier ways of getting, but if you're doing bizarre completion, gotcha. No, I'm not going to return to that area. We're good. I'll leave the mini-map up for a second here. I think I am actually going backwards, aren't I? Yeah, actually, I think I was going the right way. Hey, Deva. Glad you're enjoying FF9, my friend. Where are you at in it? Oh, a crossbow. Okay. Could have just not bought it and picked that up. What is this? Oh. Oh, interesting. Whoa, what did it do here? We are all oiled. Nice level up on Pinello. Oil, huh? I haven't encountered that yet. Alright, what do we have for that? We have a handkerchief. Interesting. Okay. Well, that lowered this thing. I believe we're done here then, huh? And we can just wrap around and get out. And probably go to the north. So it looks like there's a switch we are required to hit. One in each south, maybe one in the north, and that allows us to access the center. That's my working theory here. So I think we're good. We can turn the map off. I prefer to let you guys not be interrupted by the map. So big, so mean. Are we going the right way? No. This way. Now we also have Petrify on. I really need a whole host of... Oops. Ally, any, What were we? We were petrified, huh? So we're having a lot of gambits. Definitely would be nice, huh? So how do we get rid of petrify? Remove stone petrify. I have 9 of them. Okay, sure. I'd rather be using magic here, though. I don't really want to waste my inventory. Do I just not get it? I mean, yeah, I think we're just gonna say no to that one. So, where did that end up? Cool. So, let's go ahead and go back and try the north room now. Or as we're calling it, Narth, apparently. Pinello's really going through a lot of MP here. How much should I put you on attack for a minute? North or Sarf? Yeah. Okay. Narford Ho. Yeah, you're getting it, Carl. You got it. Okay, well, I think we're on the hunt for a switch here. Pretty straightforward, really. Not rocket science yet. Ooh, what the heck are these things, and why are they running from me? They're like zombie soldiers, aren't they? Yeah, and they poisoned me. Where's my antidotes? There we go, on Ash. I need someone who just, like, throws... Is there a gambit for just throwing anything that's a status effect? Like, you can just tell... Like, status, like, any bad status. I'm kind of surprised there's not like that. To just select the right item. I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't have that. But maybe that's asking for too much. Maybe that's just asking too much. Sometimes these guys explode, sometimes they don't. I wonder why. Can't really tell, it might be random. Oh, the ready self-destruct. There, you can see when he's about to do it. So you gotta kill him potentially before he does it. I'm okay just doing my own poisoning healing here. Ouch. Run away, sir. Next time. Need to heal before I get into the next one. I'm gonna die. There we go. Got a gravity moat. Oh wow, one gill pebble, lucky me. I like how it looks like they're eating their loot bag. You know, it's in their mouth when they die. It's kind of very cool. Good, good, good. It's like they're trying to cast poison on me, yeah. My MP is looking a lot better. It's not getting super depleted now on Pinello, and I'm still being healed, so that's a good thing. We're having a little better gambiting at the moment. These are chimeras. They look more like... I would have called them cockatoluses, actually. Wow, this one's a real maze, huh? You've been trying to get a weapon for Steiner, which I can get in 12 hours through the game. You're talking about Excalibur. That's pretty good. 12 hours, get Excalibur. Sounds like pretty fast work. Thank you for your mouth food, sir. Oh. There it is. It's very bad, the Excalibur? What do you mean? It's really good. In the speedrun, we use it to do 9,999 damage to death guys. We love the Excalibur. Why do you not like it? What's wrong with it? Wait until the Great Crystal, there's a real maze. Now, do I want to, like, use this to get out of here? What does this do? Is this going to randomly teleport me somewhere? Because I think I'd rather just run out. But is it going to save me time? Is that why this is here? It's designed to just, like, take me back to the main center room. Probably is. But I'm a little nervous to touch it. Instead of just running out. Because I could just... I don't think I've even explored this way yet, so it might be worth my time. Might be some loot. They're fixed destinations. Okay, cool. So I can just beat bop back and forth anytime I want. Awesome. That one, so it does bring you back to the center. Okay, I want to run out. I kind of like killing. Really, it's more fun. More fun than teleporting. Killing. Why, hello there, Snow Leopard. Very happy Sunday, my friend. How are you? Lovely to see you today. Treasure? Treasure? No. Nope. Rockin' and rollin', bro. Can't keep me down. 220 hours in the last 30 days. When I get up to like 240, I take it as a sign that I'm required to stop for my health. I remember about a year ago, I got into a situation, if you guys are new here, where I'm such a chatty streamer, I actually injured my throat by over-talking. And I had gotten up to 204... Whoa, this guy is not dying easily. I had gotten myself into a tough situation where I, like, literally injured my throat and my voice by streaming so much. And so I've always kind of taken my hours as, like, whenever I get above, like, 220 to 240, I take it as, like, a caution thing, and I kind of intentionally take some time off. So, who is flaming here? It's not looking very effective at the moment. Or, here, what if we try, like, blizzarding this guy? Something a little more smart, right? He is a fire thing. Oh, it was a rare monster? Got it. There. Yeah, he took a long time to die. Other way. This way? No, this way. Well, now that we've hit the switches on both sides, I mean, what has that done for us? Does this allow us to, like, go into the center now? Using this? How is that working here? So, where are we? Oh, did that take me back to the very beginning? Is that where I am? Not actually sure where I appeared on the map. I don't see myself. I'm back at the very beginning, right? That's where that took me. The path forward is actually at either of the switch rooms? Really? Oh, okay. Well, I can get back there in no time. Either of the switch rooms, huh? So this should just take me... This should just take me back. Into where I was. Right? There is the switch. And that it shows you where it teleports down to that other one. And so the path forward is actually at either of the switch rooms, really. Huh. And so in here, we must have opened up a passageway. We must have. Okay. Got it. They're not on the big map. They're on the mini map. Okay. This one. I don't think so. I mean, they're not on that map. Okay. Let's see if we can espy here. I must have unlocked something. Oh, we have treasure again. Maybe indicating I never came this way? I don't think treasure chests repeat, right? They don't, like, regrow. Maybe they do. Now, when we hit the switch, it opens up a new area. But I don't remember what that area was here. Was it in that room? Am I literally not seeing it in that room with the switch? I have a suspicion that's what's going on. Get over here, guys. Wait, there you go. Whoa. Jeez. Oh, we heal up a little. There we go. Just trying to see what is new on here that looks like it wasn't here before. Ouch, 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 holy crap. Oh, we're out of MP. Okay. Well, we have high potions here. What is a cure mote? As far as HP to all allies in range. By how much? Oh, that's a really useful item. So a mote is AoE. I really didn't know that. That's cool. Warp mote. Banish all foes in range. Wow. Now, do we have any ethers? We have a couple. I can give Ash one here. Ethers are kind of hard to come by, it seems like, though. Gotten a healthy fear now of self-destruct. I'm gonna run away if they say they're gonna cast it. Okay, Ash, maybe you're over-healing, actually. Let's go ahead and refine this a little bit. Let's go 40. I'm all the way back at my entrance again. And clearly I am missing the new area, I believe. So, alright, hang in there, we'll find it. That's right, R1 is flee, yeah. Okay, I've murdered enough of these guys. So here we are, back in this room. Is this where it opened up? Oh, that's just leading to the exit, isn't it? Or is that my mistake? Oh, so it was the door. Got it, it was that easy. I thought that was somewhere I'd already been. I don't really mind when that happens in this game, because it just means I get to run around and level up.
Underground? Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things.
Hey, Altruit, how you doing?
Sure.
Welcome to the Tomb of King Wraithwall. Alrighty. Go ahead and high potion Vossler up. I'm doing great, man. Just having a real chill Sunday. Enjoying some FF12 today. Just soaking in that nice 8 run from yesterday. Alright, guess we're wrapping our way into the center, it looks like. And there are doors. Where do they go? How did it end up? We ended up at about 12:30. Oh, that's back. Oh, look. We're in an area not on the map. Ah, I see. Okay, that's the area you're talking about. I just saw that. That is actually not, yeah. Ended up at about 12:30, I think. 12 hours, 30 minutes. But ended up as a 99 dough, lacked call shop on Tonberry, and I couldn't buy a couple of my occult fans and combat kings. Which was a little bit of a bummer, but honestly, it was a big victory, I thought, in the end. Because of just how much better the whole run looked. Whoa, guys. Uh-oh. Who's this? It looks like an Ifrit almost. An Ifrit. He's definitely a fire fiend, I'm gonna assume. We better get our blizzarding and aquaing going. Penello. Let's see if fire, aqua, I'm gonna hope does some nice damage. If you're not gonna do anything after that, we actually should probably have you do something, right? Okay, just a regular attack probably if you're out of MP. Yeah, you guys are just attacking. You are healing. Be sure to get all the chests in this room. Oh. Got an elixir. Shades of Black. Are there more? He's getting, oh boy, he is getting destroyed. Look at this. Oh, never mind, we lost Penello. Penello's the one I need. Uh-oh. That does not look good. Whoa! What is this gonna do to me? Not as much as I thought. Remove oil. Is this the boss Bellius, I believe? So I believe we're at a split here. This is going really well. What can we steal? We stole something. I mean, here, let's try a mist. Oh, shit. This didn't hurt as bad as I expected it to last time, based on how bad it looks. Whoa, though, that definitely was, how come I'm not, whoa, holy shit, that... I was oiled. Boy, I couldn't get one off. Couldn't get a turn off. Yeah, oil increases damage. I think we're dead here. We are quite dead here, obviously.
At your best.
Yeah. Well, we need to make sure we get rid of oil. So that's what got me. We were oiled, and then he hit us with fire. Oh, wait. What am I saying? I love this game. You can bring in your other party members. I always forget that, too. And I assume we're done here. And so I suppose we're actually looking great still. Yeah. We're actually looking totally fine. We just need to make sure my gambits are okay. Okay, that'll work. You're in my party. It was all a ruse. Yeah, don't listen to me. We're okay. There we go. Hey, Jabber. You can even res your dead party with your live party members. Yeah. Well, I had to remind myself that. There is Bellius, I believe. I feel like we did pretty well. I just got caught off guard with the oil there. And how devastating that is when you get hit with the 2-time fire after. That was fun.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper.
Our first Esper.
The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
All this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure.
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Yeah, it taught me off. Probably ought to, like, take a look at my party here and make sure we're not really in a tough way, right? Now, we have raise. Don't you have raise? Like, I want to be using that instead. Oh, so we need to do this in a different way. Like this. And then I can raise Ash. When you go to cast raise, you can hit L1 or R1. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the people, yeah, people who are not active. Wonderful, okay. And then we're good to go. Well, who do we want in our party again? We want you in there. Bosch, take a back seat for a little bit. And we'll have Balthier as our party leader. Cool. Alright. You mentioned treasure chests in that room back there. I'm just gonna make sure I got them all. Because you mentioned one was a technique or magic or something. Hey, Dirty One, how you doing? Sorry, anyone I missing coming in today. I just want to make a little run around the room real quick. Make sure we covered all of our bases here. And it looks like we did. Okay, and there wasn't like anything. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. We picked up something called Shades of Black, and I guess that's a technique I need to look into. We have quite a bit of LP. The license for the Esper Bellius has been added to the board. Cast random black magics. Oh, cool. Only one character can attain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters. Okay. So we need to pick one person to grant the Bellius board? I don't want it to be Vaughn, though. Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. So, like, you would second board Bellius. So you activate the second board and you activate the Esper. Okay, chat, we need to decide who do we want to be the Esper and the second. Is an Esper a Guardian Force you can use, like a summon? So basically I'm summoning Bellius if I activate this. Is that correct? And then, do we think Balthier is our guy for it? Do you have any recommendations on maybe who you guys might pick? I mean, he's my favorite character. It's the only reason I would pick him, really. You can do the second board, separate from the Esper. Well, I think I want him to be my second board guy. What does this look like? Oh, we can pick a whole separate class for Balthier. Alright, chat, you guys are picking the classes. He is a machinist. And the way we've been doing it is one gift sub allows you to choose the license for the character. So if you would like to pick the license for the second board for Balthier, be my guest. Only one person can use each Esper, but everyone gets a second board. Okay, well, so I just need to pick someone, huh? I just need to pick someone who I want to be my Bellius. So, oh, maybe I'll even pick Balthier. Balthier, okay. Do stats affect summon strength? I have no idea. Literally no idea. Oh, and you can preview the boards. Oh, that's neat. It already has some unlocked for us. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, I'm really liking it so far. It's because the board... Oh, they overlay each other? I see. So it, like, opens up a whole new board and on top of your current one? Interesting. Well, I suppose if I was going to pick the second class for Balthier, what is a good complement to our machinist? Gun technique, charm. I kind of feel like I want him to be a mage of some sort. Like, maybe a black mage. So I can have, like, something other than... I want magic on him. Any job combo works, but generally you want to pick two that have different armor types, and a good mix of battle and magic lores. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm thinking about it for him. You had him as a magician machinist. That's kind of exactly what I have, right? And I think that's a good idea. One problem I've had is I haven't been able to use magic on most of my physically attacking characters. And like on the Garuda fight, Penella was my only person who could attack, and I had problems with that, right? So, Vaughn, we want to open up your second board. Well, basically for everybody. Now, Vaughn is a Bushi. That is Katana. We want him, I mean, I kind of want him to be a mage too. Hey, Subliminal, how you doing, my friend? Hey, Yaberdo. I have found the charge technique. I haven't used it yet at all. I don't even know what it does. Da-na-na-na-na. And thank you, Sub, for the 275th gift subby in the channel. Sub, be my guest. What would you like our second class for Vaughn to be? Or you can pick any character, but I'm on Vaughn right now. You're welcome to hold out for the next character if you don't want to pick Vaughn. I know he's not the best. So here, maybe I'll pick the one for Vaughn. You can pick the character you want next. So let's give him a... Man, I might even want a black mage for him too. Red seems pretty cool. This is the name Red. Awesome. So when MP is less than 10%, cast charge will allow you to always have some MP to cast spells. I read it could fail though. How bad is it when it fails? You know? Foebreaker, monk. A monk's like a warrior, isn't it? I never think of a monk that way. I think I'm just gonna literally go black mage for him too. You don't think it can fail at lower MP? Okay. When charge fails, it depletes your MP, but you can cast it again immediately. Got it. Well, what about Subliminal? You gifted a sub. Pick a person, Subliminal, and pick their second class. What person would you like to go with? Let's start with that, because once I'm in it, I think I have to make a choice. And so it's super clutch. Well, I haven't used it at all. So that means I'm gonna check it out next as soon as I can. And so, here's our second board. And what would you like it to be? We are a red battle mage. I feel so much better now, the two classes. Almost like our poor decisions that we made, you know, like Bosch is a white, white mage, can be balanced a little more. And so who would you like, what would you like for Fran? I'll let you think on it. And I hope you're having a good Sunday. How are you and Blues doing? Concept art it? What do you mean? What is concept art? I'm confused. Archer? Nice. I like it. A red battle mage archer. Cool. Concept art it. Alright. Done. Now, what about Bosch? Again, if you guys want to pick a class, I will just pick whatever I want. But if you want to customize it, you can gift a sub for any of these people. Okay. Well, he was our white mage. I'm gonna go knight for him, I think. I was gonna make, if I wanted anything for Bosch, it would have been a knight. He just seems like a warrior, you know. Really, you do red mage, or red, yeah, mage archer for Fran. That's cool. So now Ash is our time battle mage. Why? Gotta get closer to it? Yeah. Alright, now for Ash, she is a time battle mage, so we want to go with a attacking class, right? Shall we pick one we haven't used for fun? A foe breaker wields an axe or a hammer. It doesn't seem very Ash to me. A monk does... What did you guys do for Ash? If I didn't want to go for a magic class, what would you do for Ash for a non-magic? You know, there's Monk Knight, Machinist Ulan, Shikari Mbushi. You think you did Machinist Ulan for Fran? Knight White Mage for Ashelia? A Knight, really? A Knight. Where, did I pass Knight? There it is. Lock it in. The Knight of Ash the Knight. I love it. Okay. Now, Pinello. We're gonna need to unlock that. He's a black mage, and they've been really my powerhouse here in terms of my damage. So a white mage, and then let's go. Honestly, I think a monk sounds kind of cool, mostly because I don't know much about him. But a foe breaker sounds pretty badass. Tell you what, let's make Pinello a foe breaker. Love it. Okay. I also need to decide who I want to use Bellius, right? Probably someone who I have in my party at all times, like Balthier. Character can now summon espers under the Mist command in battle menu. Okay. Good, let's get you some magic, sir. That would be a really good idea, I think. Aqua, excellent. So we're already adding in some of the things we just got. I think this would be nice. No one really has any kind of armor on me, and upgrading it so that we can start purchasing more might be a nice idea. Just so when we can, we'll get you a better bow. When we're at a point, well, we have 41 more remaining. Okay, you, sir. Oh, nice. Increase HP. Love it. Love it. Ash has got just a little bit here. We can do something. Is this HP 2? If so, I would love it. Thank you. Penelo especially really does need... I love how she wields an axe. It's just wonderful. Where's your other... Wow. Nothing unlocked for Penelo at the moment. Is that everything? No, we have Vaughn. And we unlocked for him the magic, and so we want to give him at least the ability to use it. There we go. What is here? Sleep. Good. This is really rounding my party out. I feel so much better now. I think that's it, right? We started on Balthier. Excellent. Okay. No chess? Nope. Don't know where that would take us. So I think I will just continue. I bet it takes us back to the outside in case I want to save.
What's wrong? Your Majesty, we must go.
So this is the Dawn Shard, right?
What? Wrestler. We have Wrestler here, the prince who died. You will be avenged.
Alright, we got the Dawn Shard. Nice. Well, this is probably why they put the way stone in here. Return to the Hall of Destroyer. So it does tell you where it's going. Okay. Well, I'm assuming we just leave. We're done here. I'm not 100% sure I have a destination that we are heading to. Is this the outside? We do have a save point here. A strong mist prevents teleportation. Interesting. Won't let us. So are we leaving here? And exiting? Is that the Delio chat? I guess so. Yeah, there's just a... Okay. Well, that's why I didn't know where to go. He just wanted us to leave. Okay. Oh, wow. Cool. Yes, this is the way. These FMVs are so cool. Okay, that is literally out of Star Wars. Like the rolly shooting things from the second Star Wars movie. Which came first? This or Star Wars? I can't tell.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse.
Hey, Dill, how you doing? Good to see you, Divine.
Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation.
We're on board the ship, huh?
We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. They affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Hey, Xandon.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
Very odd sword.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were Day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva.
Shiva.
They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
I have to say, I initially didn't love the art-like style. Just the look of the game, but it's really grown on me. I think it's actually quite beautiful. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army. Light cruiser class airship Shiva. The way they kind of changed graphics from 10 to 12 is really nice. I like it.
When we return
A
to
little bit more of an
Dalmasca,
artistic
we can
take.
announce that you are alive and well.
I feel.
I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I
So,
believe Lars has the key.
so
He'll
we're
listen
in
to us.
prison. Okay.
We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Oh, Fran, what's going on here?
Such heat. The mist, it's burning.
6,800, 6,900, 7,000. This must be Day-affected Nethicite. The count still climbs.
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong.
What is it?
Too powerful? And what is happening to Fran?
Stand.
Hold her down!
Oh shit! Fran's pretty mad.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Oh, we gotta fight. Maybe?
Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Well, who's in our party? You three? What's going on with Fran? Why does she have a fire next to her name? I want to have her in the party, I think. Except it won't let me at the moment. Okay, it's Berserk. Oh. I want to be able to change my party. It won't let me though, huh? Alright, I guess I can't. So, who do we have here? We have a healer. Let's try to make that more like 50 then. Okay, for you, actually... If you're not doing that, you know what we have? Don't we have things like... I guess I haven't unlocked Shell or anything, or Protect or all that. Okay. I really need to get these spells. It'd be so nice if, flee first while fleeing, then you can swap. Oh, really? I don't think so, man. I can't menu. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. At least not in this fight. Okay. So we'll work with what we got. We'll work with what we got. I think we just are going to turn these off. Aqua and attack is fine. Attack and... Okay. Turn that off. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I think I got a little sideways here. Well, I was kind of taking a look at my party. Go ahead and Pinello. Also... I want to be attacking, I think, lowest HP. I want to take out the soldiers first. Can I do that? Foe with, highest HP. This is where I need to buy the other gambits, you know. Oh, there, lowest HP, attack. And then I want you guys to follow my party leader. And then if you're not going to do that, go ahead and just do the nearest visible. Foe party leader, and then nearest visible. Okay. And I think I might put this more like 60 then here. Are you guys going to come over here and help me? Yeah, okay, good. They are now. So I want to take out the soldiers first, and then I'm going to focus on the main boss here, I think. That was a good strategy. That was a good strategy. I like that a lot. The lowest HP. Okay, now we focus in. Hey, Silent, how you doing? Whoa! Am I dead? Good. Okay. What is Pinello doing? She's casting Aqua? Is she, though? Is she... What is going on? Am I getting hit by... I'm getting hit by myself. He has Reflect on. Yeah, okay. That was interesting. Okay, let me see here. Do we have any way to remove... Cause magics to be reflected from all allies in range. I wonder if I can reflect them all back at Vossler. A double reflect. You guys want to try it? Reflect Aga Moat. Did that do it? He is being cured. No, that ruined it. That actually, that made it way worse. I think I just killed the fight. Give me, Bosch. Well, now I could actually bring Fran in. And let's get you in there. Wait, do I have 3? 1, 2, 3, Ash, get out of there. Okay, now, oh, there we go. Now we're looking better. Now we're looking better. But that was a bad call. I got in trouble there. But now we're making good progress. Fran is on a tear here. Fran, holy shit. Aha, begins casting Reflect. Which means what I want to make sure is no one's casted magic, basically, at this point. That's all we care about. And so let's just take you and go ahead and do this. I don't think I have Dispel. This is the easy answer here. Just don't cast magic and we have an easy win. Oh, but this is getting rougher now. Okay, let's do that. Ooh. Oh, you see, he's coming right after Bosch, huh? Oh, man. So he really increases in damage when he gets into low HP. You can see it. And now he's really walloping me. Can Vaughn solo this? I just want to see. No, he definitely can't. All right, well, let's try that again now that we know that Reflect is an issue. And we gotta blitz him at the end, apparently. Maybe a good time for a mist, right? Something like that. Or call in Bellius. I want to try him out. Vaughn, yeah, he wasn't attacking either. Okay, right back into it. Yeah, definitely not a solo opportunity there. Now we can skip all the cutscenes. And so I think we shall. How do we do that? Skip. There we go. I'll learn how to skip in a speedrun here, like a speedrunner would. Now, are we right into the fight? All right. So now. I actually really liked my strategy last time. I just got in big trouble. Why everyone died by that stupid move I made. Hey, Dino, how you doing? So, lowest HP, let's do that. And then, frankly, he doesn't really need a whole lot else here. And then, who is our party right now? Ash and Pinello. Let's bring in Fran, can we? Will it allow me to? Yes, they were incredible. And everyone has pretty high HP here. You know, I might want Vaughn in the party, just for the HP, actually. I think we're going to do that, as much as I don't like Vaughn. Go ahead and party leaders target, attack. You're the party leader. Excellent. What do we have on Fran? Attack. Okay. You are curing. Cool. I mean, we can have people help out here under 40, just in case things get a little risky. High pot. Hey, Jack. Oh, we saved about an hour of time, ran about at 12:30. It was a really nice run. Hope you're having a good Sunday. You're getting dead drunk at your nephew's confirmation party? Hey, I like your style. Okay, go ahead and get slow off of here. I know we have something for that. Alright, we're down to solo at this point, pretty much. Okay, couldn't steal, okay. Alright, so we're getting them down now. However, I actually think, who is my, well, here, let me see. Do we have an AoE, like, protect I could... Oh, we have an elixir, nice. Wait, you have Bellius. That's right, so I do it right here, summon, okay. I'm gonna let him get close here, just doing his thing. Go ahead and high pot Fran. And then when we get close, I'm just gonna try, I guess, just to kind of blitz him, really. Hey, Treble 6, how you doing? Ooh, he readies and rage. That's what's going on. Okay, summon. I wonder if this is gonna kill him, is what I'm hoping. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, he comes into the fight? I wasn't aware how this worked. He's my teammate or something. What happens if I die? Give me an elixir. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Nice. Easy, getting through the rage phase. What a clean fight. That was super sweet. Thank you.
Engine power falling rapidly. Each negative.
So help me out with how to understand summons. So they are. This is the first Final Fantasy apparently where they are not an individual like spell, but they join you in battle. Apparently. And that would be the first time ever in a Final Fantasy series, I believe, right? Here. Yeah, they join you as a party member for the first time. And, you know, for every future Final Fantasy, that's how it is. So this was the title that introduced it. And they run off of Gambits too. That's really interesting. Cool.
This is the bridge. Report. What are they doing down there?
Happened.
The Nephesite's draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to
unit
stop
sealed.
it.
Let me infected.
It's critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Yeah, Bellius was wrecking him. 1,000 damage. It was crazy.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Oh, well, yeah, I haven't played 11, Ellie. Isn't 11 more of a MMO? It's not like... I guess I didn't consider 11 to be like a mainline game, is it? Help me I don't know much about 11. It's an MMO, yeah. So I don't really consider it to be like a mainline Final Fantasy. Yeah, it was like the Neo 14. Yeah.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
Neat. Reminds me of Final Fantasy X and Sin a little bit.
I think it's the Dawn
The Dawn Shard, yeah.
What are we waiting for?
Do we have a plane now that we can travel around the world map with
The
freely?
dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost.
Cool.
As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire,
yacht.
Quit I Bujerba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance.
Okay.
By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed.
So we're going back to
Had she chosen then to
Rabanastre?
go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Hey, JC Gator, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Good to see you. What a really cool city. Also, the shape of it looks like a fucking Star Destroyer of that building.
Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial
Yes, it does, Dill. Yes, it does. But I say that every 10 minutes.
They wait for the proper pretext. The sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow.
Hey, Vivacity.
Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vayne shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vayne, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Laus so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vayne's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not?
Did you know John DiMaggio's in this deal? I forget who he is. Oh, he's the guy we dealt with in the beginning, who's like the store owner or something. But yeah, the voice actors have been really top notch so far. He's Miguelo. Yeah. They've been really good.
At Your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
They were actual London stage actors. Oh, cool.
Put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
This is new and mystical looking. Forget this kid's name, Wrastler? This is the prince who died. This is the second time I've seen him in the last couple scenes. Kind of an apparition appearing. Yeah. Wrastler, the friendly ghost. How you doing, Teddy? Okay, that was creepy as fuck, Vaughn. What are you doing, slow walking out from a corner? That was one of the creepiest things. Fucking Vaughn, man.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Wrastler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
So we're going after another shard, probably.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
I like Ash. Strong female lead. She's the real main character right now.
You even know how to use it?
I feel like it's like I feel like we have co-leads at the moment. It's like Balthier and Ash. Everyone else is a supporting character. And Vaughn is just the fucking creepy guy along for the ride that people tolerate.
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
That's about right, Dill.
Dangerous though it be,
been
what
my
we need
opinion.
now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
What's the deal with the ring?
No one's forcing you.
Is it like the regal ring? You know, her family ring? Her wedding ring. Oh, for Rassler. Gotcha. Why does Balthier want it? I missed that.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
It's collateral. Yeah, okay.
Hard to say.
I just don't know why
I'll
he
know when
needs
I find
it.
it.
All right. Fine. He's got his collateral.
What Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
Everyone just leaves him behind. God. Even the developers were like, yeah, fuck Van. Just fuck Vaughn. Just walk away from him and leave him by himself in a room alone.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Hey, Black Death Doom. Hey, Dark Denane, how you doing? Well, we find ourselves in the bazaar. Is that where we are here? We are in the bazaar. Well, since we're here, we should stop in and see if we have... Where is our shop here? Here it is. See if we have anything new. Yeah, time to hit all the shops. I'm assuming we have... okay, we haven't bought oil yet. What do we have to sell? All of our windstones. Let's top off our guild before we go on a little shopping spree. Pebbles. Wish I could just deny pebbles. Wow, there we go. Solid stone. That's a good drop. I have a feeling I'm gonna wish I had more guild here, though. Alright, we have bazaar goods available, sure. A javelin, a iron sword. Okay. That's all you can do in the bazaar, actually. And so let's go see Mont Blanc. Our man Mont Blanc, our clan leader, who probably has some rewards for us, I've learned, for all of our battling that we do, which surprised me the first time. Hold on, why am I all turned around here? You're up here. Like, I bet defeating Demon Wall and Bellius, maybe Bellius, I don't know, might get us a little treasure pack. Ah, here you defeated a Demon Wall. Impressive, Kupo. It's a little confusing, Armorize. I'm already used to it, but at first, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. It just has a lot of really, like, narrow hallways, and major ways to get from one area to another are, like, super tiny slits in a wall. It's kind of... They didn't make it as easy as they could have, but whatever. The Society of Antiquaries send you this with their compliments. Okay. We also command an Esper. 2 Arcane and 2 Teleport Stones, good. Okay, any new marks? Well, we have these hunts that I've been just thinking if we come across them, we'll kill them. And is that all we can do for you? I am now not going to change license boards, actually. Now I feel more balanced. I don't think we need to. I think we're actually fine. And so we're going to stick with what you guys all picked. Alright, now that we have done that, there is something on this side. What is it? It is the, what is that, a technique shop? Gambit shop. Okay. There definitely are some other gambits I might want to consider purchasing here. Furthest? Nearest? Interesting. I could see a use for nearest, maybe. I think at some point, we just need to, like, commit to buying everything. So that we know we never lack anything at all. Like, Foe highest strength could be a very useful gambit. You know, take out the most powerful guy first, right? Well, shnikes. I hope I don't have to use these anytime soon. These are interesting ones. I mean, we're not going to need anything more than that for quite a while, so I do want them just in case I feel like we might want to try them out. And if I need to go do some more looting, like, you know, farming for guilt, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm not afraid of, in this game, doing a little guild farm. We definitely want all of these, I think. There's a recommendation that I'm finding is, like, for a new person to this game, your #1 priority should be unlocking every gambit right away. And I think you should just take the time to farm gil until you have them all unlocked. So that you're never caught off guard and you can always have fun learning as you go without feeling like you're lacking something that might feel like it was required for a fight. Oh, look, foe weak to whatever, like, awesome. So the gambit just recognizes that. That's pretty incredible. One of the reasons you farmed in yours, yeah. Oh, really? There's a really good guild farm coming up? Okay, well, that's good to hear. Now, toward the end here, I bought most of the ally ones, so... Well, these are really expensive. Jeez, why are they so much? And have I bought all the allies? We do want these. I want all of them. So we're all... Okay, well... These 300s are a little spendy for me at the moment. I think I might say no to those. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. If I'm spelling, you know, if I'm going a little overboard, that's okay. But if we almost have everything here at this point. Maybe I should just do it. I'm just doing it. I don't care. We're just gonna do them all. And if I need to do a guild farm, whatever. I mean, I will. We're not gonna have any money for weapons here. Well, that's a lot, actually. Shit. Foe character MP. Why would you ever focus on MP? I mean, maybe. Two or more present. That's interesting. I don't really know the utility for that at all at the moment, so I'm going to leave them and call that good. Alrighty, let's go to our other shops. Foe character HP less than % can be useful with balance. Okay. Just don't use gambits. Yeah, right. Well, what do we have here? You are my... What are these? Traveler. Deal damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range. So that'll get better the later into the run I get. Poach. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. and deal damage based on a factor of time to all foes in range. Interesting. These are quite spendy, though. I'm out of gil. So I suppose I probably ought to go do a little farm. But you mentioned there's a gil farm coming up. I wonder if I should progress the story and potentially get to the farm. Because around here, I'm not going to be really getting... I'm not really going to be getting a, the sand sea. See if there's any more hunts in here. I'm not going to be getting very good gil farming, you know, in an early level area. We've done the Nidhogg. We don't have any more hunts. Okay. And we have nothing going on up here. Really? Traveler loose on step ranges, so the more steps you take, the more it does, but once you hit the end of it, it resets. Oh, that's really interesting. Huh. That is quite interesting. Kind of a waste then, yeah. I agree. I want to take a look at weapons here. See what we have. I'm not going to be able to buy any, but could I buy some? Yeah, well... I just haven't unlocked the ability to use these, apparently. I think I have 2 of them. Warhammer? Okay. Really? It's a big deal in speedruns. I need to count steps before a boss? That's really interesting. Let's see if we have any armor upgrades we can look for here. And then I'm out of money no matter what. Let's just see what was available. A lot of stuff that probably would be really good to buy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I suppose, since I don't have any gil, I think I'm gonna head out. I don't know why I wouldn't. You know, it doesn't make any sense to stay here. Let's forward the story. And so I think we're going south to the Giza Plains, right? And the Giza Plains are just basically a passageway to the new area we're going to. To the tribe, right? The tribe of something to kind of learn about the new shard. So let's go ahead and lay down a save. And so venture forth. And we can get a little bit of gil on the way too. Now, do we have a red X on the map? No. We're just going south, I think, right? I think we just know we're going down to that arrow. And that is our way forward. So I guess we can do it from the right side. Let's go that way. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get a better party in here. Let's get Ash, Pinello, Balthier, sure. Man, I wish I could have more than 3 characters. Let's do that. Let's do that. What do we have? Foe. Yeah, look in these lists. They're all complete now. Love that. Okay. Let's just do nearest visible for you. I don't even think I want you healing on our way here. You can do all that. Perfect. And then let's do party leader's target. And then just in case, do another one for the nearest visible. Okay. That'll do. We're going to slice and dice our way through. Small piece of info for future hunts. If you look at the weather before leaving the capital, it can help you find them easier. The weather. Really? The weather. What does the weather have to do with it? It's an odd way of putting it. Wow, 12 gil. Let's go, baby. Certain hunts can be only done in the dry season. Others only when the Giza's in the wet season. Oh, that's really interesting. Thanks for letting me know. That's good. That's really good info, actually. And I did not know that. So it's like raining now. And so if a hunt was in the rain, you would only find it right now. I see. Okay. Oh, let's kill this guy. He's a big boy. Also, let's steal. I haven't been doing enough stealing. I want to do that. Nothing, huh? He's kind of got a lot of HP, really. He's casting Aqua. How much is that going to hurt? Oh, I don't think it hurt at all. Couldn't steal. There, got a Water Stone. Okay. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. Where's his head? This guy doesn't have a head. Did you notice that? He's just a shell. Giza's dry till this point in the story? Oh, really? I should do HP over 80, then steal. So steal right away, Tommy? On Balthier? I didn't even know I could do that. That's really cool. I love it when you guys suggest stuff like that. So, like, what is it? HP over 80? Like... I only have less than, not more than. But you could do like this one, right? And then you can just do steal? Where's steal? Oh, there. So that means any foe with more than 70% health will steal? Is that about what you were thinking, Tommy? That's really neat. I appreciate that. So that was how you would set up a steal gambit, huh? And so, like, there, you would do your attack under that, so you steal at the beginning of the fight, like that. Okay. And then he'll start attacking after a steal. Yeah, I also had higher than 90. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Okay. Well, cool. I just want to try this out. So he stole and he missed. And now he's attacking because the girls have done... Yeah. That's cool, okay. What is this, by the way? This electrical thing? Am I gonna find out this is a really bad idea? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, God. Oh, that was great. I kind of had a feeling he would do that to me anyways. And silence. Remove blind silence. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's have the fun of it, right? Fran, you're my... Yeah, there we go. Also, I think, well... Balthier. Are we done healing yet? Thank you. Nope. There. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know it. You know it. Although that does mean my party leader just changed. Boom. Then we can do like nearest visible attack. Boom. Okay, and then you just nearest visible. Sure. Hey, Colton, how you doing? Yes, yes, she is. Thank you. I agree. Well, I have been rocking and rolling for 2 hours. I'm probably rocking and rolling for 2 more tonight. I'm gonna crack a beer. What are you guys up to for your Sunday night, huh? Got any good food on the dinner table? Got any good snacks you're working on? Any drinks you're enjoying? Because I am going to get a strawberry, blueberry, and what is this? White cheddar cheese snack tray out. And crack a beer. Cheers to us. Not taking on that elemental again. We do have subs for Chugs Up if you guys are in the mood. 5 nice gift subs to allow FF12 viewers ad-free content. We'll buy you a beer chug of the 16-ounce variety. I'm doing great, man. Just kind of still enjoying that Final Fantasy VIII Hundo run I did yesterday. Boy, I need Cura so badly, man. That is one thing. Thought I had Cura. Do I not? I need that so much. Because Cure just does fucking nothing at this point. But it is what it is. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. It kind of turns my healer into like a constant healer, you know? Oh, you got some white truffle. I like your style. You got a horn. All right. Well, I'm hoping where I'm going we'll be able to have like a magic shop and I'll have enough gil when I get there I can buy Cura. Here, just give me a high pot to throw on Ash here, so we just stop the healing from going on. Cooking cottage roll, making oven baked vegetables. Ooh, that sounds delish. Very nice, very nice. Well, look, this elemental is even like shelled. Hands off the elemental, guys. Silence, huh? Whoa, dude, what are you doing? Balthier! Buddy, what are you doing? He just went and he tapped the fucking elemental. Sir, are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to murder my run? They aggro magic too? Jeez, man. It's all good, it's all good. There, Balthier. We can fix this problem. Yeah, it must have been the steel, that's what it was. It was totally the steel. There we go. You're just, you know, now I gotta get my party back. That's the only problem. Are we returning Fran eventually here? No? Alright, Vaughn. Stop your shenanigans. Come on. And we had Ash and Balthier. Okay. There we go. Alright, Fran, really need more MP on you, my dear. Well, we're going to have a more healthy disdain for elemental things now. We're going to be very careful when we see them next time. Alright, we're looking repaired. We're looking repaired. I think we're good. Okay. However, guys, so we're going this way. Okay. I think I went the wrong way, yeah. Alright, we're going to turn your gambits off while we flee through here. Okay. And then we can turn them back on. Okay. Is there anything out here this way? No, but might be some treasure. Hope he stole something good. I know, right? Nice, got a firestone. Yeah, exactly. Just flee, and I guess fleeing means he will not steal, right? I was thinking about that wrong. He won't steal under a flee command or flee status. Is this correct? Yes, this is correct. Oh, nice. And we get a full health here. Awesome. Yeah, it overrides the gambit. Okay. Alright, we're going that way, and then that goes south to our destination. Nice. Alright, Toad, you're going down. Couldn't steal. Okay. Wow, those guys are quite a bit of EXP, actually. Ooh, we have a new enemy, too. Look at him! Oh, look at his mouth. Hi, buddy. He kind of looks really creepy, but he looks like the guy from Neverending Story. Real throwback to my youth there. I don't even remember the guy's name. You know what I'm talking about? The big white flying creature? Falcor? Falcor. Yeah. Oh, was it Atreyu? I thought Atreyu was the kid. I think Atreyu's the kid, right? Is it Falcor the dragon? Yeah. That's really neat. We're going that way. Okay. That's what your sister's dog looks like? Oh. Okay. Yo, Colton. Thank you for the gift sub, the Mim proxy. Appreciate you, my dude. And Mim, enjoy your ad-free month of content. It reminds you of that weird alligator monster from Annihilation. I have seen it. Yes, I know what you mean. The movie with Natalie Portman. Yeah. Good movie, too. One of my sneakily favorite sci-fis of recent years. Yeah. What do we have here? A zoo. Can we even attack the zoo without magic? No, we can't. Guys, get out of there. No. Leave him alone. He's a friendly bird. Well, I mean, what do you have, Ash? Okay, let's get a better party in here then. Let's get Pinello in here, and I will go back and we will take him on. As you are my mage, Aqua. If you're not going to do Aqua, what else do we have? Aqua's probably fine. Let's see how easily we can take down a flying beastie. Oh, ranged weapons can work well. Okay. Pinello is attacking on her. Wow, we're getting kind of manhandled here too. Hold on. What is my gambit on Pinello right now? That's on any. Okay, yeah. Pinello. There we go. Whoa. These guys are quite a step up, actually. I think we're gonna get out of here real quick. Okay. I might need more of a tanky party for a minute. Let's get Vaughn, Balthier, and like Fran. That might work out better. Party leader, Fran, is that you at the moment? Do you have the... We don't even know what's on Vaughn. Nearest visible, fine. Party leader's target, fine. Party leader's target, cool. And then turn this one on. Okay. Wow, that was a one-hit kill. Well, that wasn't quite what I expected. Okay. Nice. Maybe this will go a little better this time. They're quite strong in terms of their defense. Got one, okay. How much EXP are we gaining? Are these guys quite, like, good? 282. I know, these are nasty wildlife. Trust me, I'm doing everyone a service clearing this up. I definitely am. Pinello, get back in here for, like, Vaughn. I want to take this guy out if we can. We are doing damage. Yeah. Slowly, though. Yeah, she's gonna die eventually here. I'm not sure I really want to take them on at the moment. I'm just gonna let them be. Hey, Doe Eyes, how are you? At least they don't have kamikaze. Pinello, get out of here. We're just gonna leave birds alone today. Until I have Cura. You know, my biggest complaint in Final Fantasy XII is how you're just always, like, blocked from adjusting your party while they're curing. I find it to be kind of irritating. But it's all good. So, gambiting, Fran, you're the leader, nearest visible. Cool. Okay. A Chronos tier. A status item. A dark moat. Nothing else really to explore in here. I'm more just looking for treasure. Oh, chainmail. So we got some, nice. Some armor. Okay. Hey, Canted Sin. Good to see you. Okay. Be careful here. I really don't want to take them both on at the same time, but I might have to. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as last time. Just checking my LP, not a ton. We're going to definitely need to accrue quite a bit more before we think about any kind of... Can I, like, sucker one out at a time? That's a lot safer. 3 could probably kill me. You might be able to chain these guys together, too. In kind of a nice way. There's quite a few of them around. There's a 4-chain. Maybe get some good loot going. Okay. 100 gil. Yeah, we can do that. Seven chain, cool. Here's our 8 chain. No. Well, if they're just gonna pop up, that's gonna be a problem for chaining. Yeah, I think we're gonna say who cares about the chain if they're just gonna rise out of nowhere. Yep, FF12 ATN. Happy Sunday. Yeah, there goes the chain. I ripped it. Nice level up on Vaughn. Cool. It's gonna get a little dicey for a second. Okay, nice. It's nice and pressure over. Hey, come on, get him out of there. Good. Okay. Tuft of Phoenix down. Do I want to return to that save sphere? I don't think so. We're gonna survive. We're gonna survive. It's probably good enough. Just gaining MP. In this game, you gain MP when you run around. That's probably good enough. Let's go. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, just hung in there. Nice. Yeah, there is a save sphere, but it's a little ways back, and I don't want to go to it. I'm gonna be brave. Other way. And as I run around, she gains MP. You know, she'll be okay. She'll be okay. What's this way, though? I don't know if I want to go that way. Ooh, what's that middle way? Interesting. A lot of areas out of here. And I have a suspicion this might be an area they're blocking off on purpose. Am I going to get wrecked? Yes, I am getting wrecked. We're flanked. That's this game's way of saying you're not allowed to go here. I've learned that the hard way. And so let's go this way instead. So yeah, that's the southern way, okay. I do think whatever was in the middle there probably is something we ought to go check out, though. Let's go see where that goes. Oh, I see. It goes down there. Yeah. Kind of like wraps into it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is this? It's a cave. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like I'm in yet another area I shouldn't be? Okay, how bad is this gonna be? Oh, not good. Not good. Alright, we're not going that way either, chat. Hey, Hiz, how you doing? Yeah, that's a scurry area. Not going there. Maybe I do need to flee back to my comfy confines of my save sphere, huh? I don't think so. I'm gonna try to be bold. We can take you out. Hey, that was close though. Am I gonna find all the rare spawns? That I would really doubt. Okay, we are gonna go back to the crystal, I think. I want to say it was just in this area. No. Is it not on the map? Oh, an ether. Nice. That's a mid-tier level zone. It also houses an optional Esper, really. So there it is, back there. Alright, fine. I'll go back to it. Very nice. That feels a little more comfy, huh? These toads are not bad to level on, probably. I mean, they're 300 EXP a pop. Love to regen too. No, not at all. We're just going to the new area, Just hanging out, having a good time. Wrong way. We want to go this way. Oh, we want to go south. That way. What's that guy I just passed? Who was that? It's a friend, right? These kind of guys cast like... What a weird looking guy. Almost look like a predator. Holy crap, Vaughn, nice. Kind of a vicious 5-tap there. Say what you want about Vaughn, he is a pretty good battler at the moment. Whoa, my MP! Holy cow. Well, that must have been a trap. And we'll help our buddy out. Ooh, nice 7-chain. Okay. And we're going to go hit that save sphere again. I guess that had to be a trap. Okay. And south. Okay. What do we have down here? New area. The Gareth village should be south of Giza Plains. Yeah, that's somewhere down here probably. Any treasure? No. I'm gonna take this guy out. These guys go down easy. Okay. A potion. Ooh, nice, good treasure here. It's kind of annoying though having your leader be a healer at all. Because she gets in the way of my treasure grabbing. Fran, I love you, but I am going to get you out of here, actually. Let's do that. Okay. So when I do that, that means I need to change my... Cool. So who do we have here? You don't think you can steal from allies? I don't think that's what it's doing, though. Yeah, it was really irritating me, too. Gambit on... I mean, he's stealing from an enemy. And from a foe. Yeah, we did that part recently. Captain Bosch von Rassenberg. Oh, I think you can bet on it. If there's a hard, complex area, I will get lost. And you can delight... Whoa, what is that? That is a berserked guy. Oh, he's being killed. Oh, he's helping us. This is so cool. We have, like, oh, yeah, yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. I just like having this guy along for the ride. He's a good bud. He's like a guest character. A handkerchief. An ether. Excellent. Got a chocobo feather stolen. Cool. Nice. These guys aren't too bad. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay. Prince's Kiss. These are all like status items. I figure what that does. I think it might cure like Frog or, you know, Prince's Kiss. Oh, okay. We've reached our village. All right. Land of the something. This is where our buddy was from. Nice, we can teleport back to Rabanastre if I want to go buy those weapons I was talking about. Am I going to be going for all Esters? I have zero plans. My plan is to enjoy FF12. Who are you? This is Garifland. No place for home children to play at games. Hume children to play at games. Oh, here's our guy. They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. I saw them cross the Oz-Moan plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains troubled them not at all. Well, I wouldn't put it that way, but thank you, sir. And so this is the war chief. What business have you with the grief? Gareth? The Gareth. I arrived there, yeah. That's putting it a little more, I think, realistically. With my ego slightly bruised, I arrived at Gareth Town. I am Sapinalu, war chief of this village. Why have we come to the land? I see. So you too have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes, listen with your ears. Another Hume visitor to our land. Ooh, so we're not the first. It sounds like someone was coming before us, potentially looking for the Nethicite. Oh, he's sunbathing. Or enjoying a lovely picnic or nap by the river. Look at this guy. Real down-to-earth spirit. I love it. Ah, you are the Hume the war chief has spoken of. I believe the elders can tell you much. He is vibing. Yeah. You seem a great warrior, but it is best you avoid Zertinin caverns. Yeah, tell me what I don't know. I'm well aware of that. Oh, look, they have beasts. What are they? The green creatures you see in my enclave are nanas, the best livestock in all Ivalis. No part of the nana goes to waste. Meat, hide, bones, all have their uses. Oh, this is an elder. You are not the only one who has asked me about this. It saddens me to admit that I know nothing of the stone. You might ask the other elders, though. I'm sorry I could not aid you. So there's more than one elder. Okay. There, Nana, your business. How you doing, Aguila? Yeah. By the way, I don't read everything, but I kind of read what I deem important. We have a shop. I'll sell whatever we possibly can here that we just accrued. So the firestones weren't even that good we were stealing. Ooh, a phase stone. Sell it? I think. Yeah, I'm surprised I never played it before either. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, those are that. Okay, what the iron carapaces? Those are really nice. Can I redeem a VIP for someone in chat? Oh, Dreamer, of course you can. And that reminds me, my friend, I have one I need to do. Belly rubbing Dad last night when I was in Ultimisia's castle, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Redeemed a VIP. I'm really glad he reminded me. Where is that? Yep, that was Belly rubbing Dad. And so let's make sure we give them what they deserve. You guys know what that means? It means we need to purge the 2 oldest VIPs. Here's how it works around here. We have 80 VIP slots that we have unlocked. You unlock VIPs by when you have a lot of people chatting. It gives you more slots. We have 80. And they are all full. And we purge the oldest members when someone else wants a VIP badge. And so I need to sort by last modified. The oldest is Cinnamon Sprinkle Glitter. Boom. Your VIP badge is now shredded. Zaxo. Boom. Yours is now shredded as well. And Belly Rubbin' Dad. There it is, Belly Rubbin' Dad. You are now a new VIP. And Lady V, that's really kind of you, Omnidreamer. Hey, don't tell Omni what to do, alright? No one tells Omni what to do. Lady VR, there you are. Well, Lady V, will you please bow down before the VIP panel? As you are knighted on the left and the right shoulder. And arise, the Lady VIP of the P-Townian community. I like it. The Lady VIP. Make sure you enjoy your charcuterie boards, PBRs, and bagels and cream cheese in the VIP lounge. And remember the one rule. No absconding with mayo, or you will be ruthlessly dealt with. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your redemption. There is a lounge. You didn't know that? Yeah. There is a lounge. Alright, close down my VIP page here. And okay. I think that takes care of all of our orders of business. I don't think there's anything else I missed from yesterday. Cool. Alright. Oh, I know. You need 100,000 channel points to be a VIP, my friend. New Bazaar goods are available. Give me all that. Golden garb. Includes an ornate breastplate, shield, helm, rod of pure gold. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, wow. That is a very good weapon. Nice upgrades. We're gonna make use of this, chat. Use the equip a command in the party menu. Okay. And we need one of these for Vaughn. And another VIP redemption. Let's go, baby. Love it, love it, love it. Or was the other one we needed? I ran out of gil. I need 4,000 more. I could sell my old stuff. I have 2 of those. Anything I have 2 of, we can get rid of. Hold on, just hold on. I'll take care of the VIP in a sec here. I wanted to buy that one more thing. What was it? Here, the slasher. Did we do everything? Nope, there we go. Ooh, way better. Way better. Nice. Well, who was that? Binding Fate. Jeez. You guys, you're making me work hard tonight. Binding Fate, thank you, my friend, for your 100,000 channel points. That is a lot of points. Who is our oldest VIP now? And that is Jesus McGee. After that will be JJ, TT Todd, Dr. Law, Midi Plays, Georgia. And on and on. Ooh, Nerdad TPC I see coming up. Gunducky, insert NyQuil, and then Kazafir. No. Well, Binding Fate. My good friend, please kneel before the Petonian throne. Oh, I need to can Jeebus. There, you're gone. And arise, good Sir Binding, the newest member of the VIP club. There you are. You are officially knighted. Do remember to stop by, enjoy your leather chair in the VIP arena, and a charcuterie board. And your complimentary Hams beer tonight. Yeah, I got Hams. All right. Do we have any more VIPs before we continue on here? Last shot? Okay, I think we're good. Well, we came in through there. Actually, now that I think about it, we came in through here. Was this the, Oh, this is the other side of the town. Okay. I was gonna say, when we came in, here's the war chief. You must meet with the great chief. Well, I'll do that in a minute. I want to explore first. When we entered the town, there were these Mughals, actually. Is this guy a cartographer with a map? He is, yeah. Give me the Osmone Plain. Okay. Also give me Jahara. Did he have a third? Nope, got them all. Okay, cool. Well, we're trying to find elders. Have we talked to these guys? No, we have not. More Humes come to visit us. A little bigger this time, but no matter. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the Nethicite. We have knowledge of this passed down through generations. But I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the great chief. Oh, okay. Cross to the bridge to the north, and there you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so it's best... Yeah, so that's where we were, and so that's where we need to go. Okay. High as fuck, chief. And so here, we're going to give him something. You think so, huh? No, I did not, Carl. First playthrough. Got a Jaya stick. Okay. Is there anything else in town? Just an item shop. Okay. Thank you for bringing it to me. Now, did you learn what you wished? Okay. Going to the Great Chief. Please, tell your great chief I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of Dynast King Wraithwall. If the Gareth have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Nethicite that the Dynast King once held. Do you have proof of that heritage? Shoot, we don't. But they're gonna let us pass anyways, huh? They just think we're looking honest. Alright. Well, cool. So we have another area here. Assuming this is our great chief. I don't really want to go in though yet. Let's just go ahead and see what else we have going on here. Ooh, look, they're playing a chess game of some sort. That's cool. An elder. They're also directing me basically go to the elder. Okay. Hey, Neto, how are you?
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot
why
wield
not?
it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail.
Why
The
is
mist
that?
collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come.
Hey, Neto. I have blueberries, strawberries,
This
and
stone
cheese. What would you
is
like?
devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite
Who's
whom
this?
the nethicite itself desires.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's this guy.
Larsa?
Larsa. Not a big fan of Larsa, really, but he does seem to be at least noble and virtuous. He seems to be rather naive, though. About the ways of the world. He was a very good guest. He was a big asset in the skeleton grind. I found out when he left.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents.
What kind of grinding do you do,
Your
Jabber?
home.
I'd
He
love to
leads
know
a
about
large
it.
resistance
Maybe I
force
can try.
against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Bur Omasace. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta?
That would suck.
You know my brother would do this.
It would make it easier to travel through, though, probably. It would be more open.
Forgive me.
Might be an
I
improvement.
presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
Hey, Insane. Goes well. How
You
you
saw
doing?
him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bash told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
So
I
Mount
hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
Baromises.
An enemy.
Okay.
And an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
Hey, Scott. Good to see you.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
There goes another white cheddar cheese cube. I also have cinnamon glazed almonds.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Jagd Remuda. Once we're in Jagd, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Jagd right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Jagd. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Leading man indeed. Well, cheers everybody. I think we're off to our next destination, and I want to do some little bit of farming for Gil first. To do some more shopping at that guy's shop, who had very OP stuff, compared to what I actually have right now. So we'll do a little bit of looting and farming in here. Especially while we have Larsa, I think this is by far the best time. I learned my lesson the last time when I did the farming after he left and realized my mistake. Take this as a token of our pardon. Got a recurve crossbow. Oh, you know me, that's my style. Olympic archer here. And a quiver of onion bolts. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken to the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are welcome guests. So we can ride a chocobo. Question is, do I want to? Because I wanna be fighting. And so I'll take the chocobo, I guess. But I just want to do it to see how it is. What is it all about in Final Fantasy XII? Be mindful, you've a limited amount of time for your ride. Really. Off you go now. Quite a treat watching the world fly by from your perch in the saddle. A limited amount of time to ride. Interesting. Yes, we actually do. Guess we're going that way, chat. Does my timer pause when I open this menu? Yes, it does. Good. This way, right? Yeah. Very low-key chocobo music, though. I can't say it's my favorite at all. But it's very pleasant. Very pleasant chocobo music. It's very low-key. Like, you guys, you know, we've been running Final Fantasy VIII, right? Compare Final Fantasy VIII music to this. So different, right? So different. Oh, this is a contained area? What is the whole point of this? Like, what's going on here? I don't know. Maybe it's a farm spot or something. From there you can see there's something across. Got it. Well, I'm gonna lose my chocobo either way here. This might be a farm for the bird people. Is what it might be. That we just passed. They're kind of fearsome foes, though. Last time I encountered them, I fled. I was too scared.
This one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Bon.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as brothers.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
I hope we have a save point coming up that might also double as a teleport. Because I'm going to do a little bit of farming here. And I have a lot of magic that I need, like Cura, that I don't have right now. And I really need it. So I need to figure out how we do that. Like, how do we get Kira in my party? Do I need to buy it somewhere? Have I bought it, or do I need to activate it in my license port? These are the things I really need to figure out now.
Your Honor reminds
I mean,
me
obviously, yeah, it's both, but I'm sure I've purchased it, so I need to now unlock it.
Vane's strength and what became of him.
Is my understanding.
Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
Yeah.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Okay.
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood.
Who is
How
this?
fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
Are you CG? How are you?
But could we bear him?
Oh, the helmet. What?
Zagabath, what of you?
Are those for her buns, like Leia?
Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis.
Elden
you would
Ring.
Do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That
Dark
matter
Souls.
is long past.
No doubt.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Yeah, it's like a gaggle of Darth Vaders.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor.
We're gonna have a
but
run-in.
even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child
That's a good one,
emperor
Reese.
strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Should have a reasonably good amount of LP built up right now. 5 seconds. We'll just let's just dismount here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm underwhelmed by Chocobo writing in Final Fantasy XII. Nothing wrong with it, just underwhelming. And so you were saying Final Fantasy XIII was your favorite, huh? We tried passing through the Golmore jungle, but we encountered some sort of barrier. There must be a way through, though. Well, CG, you can go watch another game then. You're welcome to do that. You're certainly not making any friends in here. Well, I don't think I particularly want to go in here yet. You know, we ran through that whole area, and I want to see if it's maybe interesting for a farm. Is that right? There are areas you can only access with a chocobo. Interesting. Okay. Well, with Larsa with this is, you know, this is where we want to be doing a nice little farm. We can get some steals for Gil. We can you can tell we are now just slicing these guys down. I've never fought this guy, though. 3 of them might be a little rough here. Attack this guy. He's almost dead. There we go. Who is my party leader right now? That is Balthier. You know what I like is attacking the person with the the lowest HP. And then from there, party leaguer's target, cool. Fron, you're in my party, cool. And then also Larsa, we want to turn Cura, cool. Potion, no. You can Cura yourself if you want, though. I just don't want him burning through my potions, right? Okay. Wow, 300 EXP, 2 LP, dude. Very nice, very nice, love it. And you know what's even better? Really, really, really small areas so you can reset the RNG quickly. Also, these guys are great. I can see why you would grind these guys. So the lowest HP here is the why did my party leader just change? Fuck you, man. Vaughn, get out of here. What did you do to me here? Why did it switch from... He does use your potion stock, yep. And so you always take that off of him. At least so far, that's what I've found. Oh, and we also have a save crystal, which makes it so nice. You know, to do a little farm here. And like this little area is two areas, right? And what that means is you can reset the RNG here if you go 2 areas away. So if you just go like boom boom, you've reset that area with those guys that are good to farm here, right? And so you can just come on over here, ignore these guys, and get right back. Oh wait, but the chocobos are they're gonna try to get in here, huh? So we need a script then. You're my party. Why is he my party leader? I find that so strange at the moment. That switched on me. And okay, the whole point of getting out of here actually was to change my party leader. I refuse to have it be Vaughn. There's no fucking way I'm gonna allow it be Vaughn. Just feels not correct. Get out of here. You're welcome to be in the party if you want, but I think I prefer Ash actually. Okay. Better. So maybe instead of highest, I'm gonna take off stealing for now actually, and let's go lowest. Oh yes, it is very real, very real. No. I want to go over here. Yeah, see, the chocobos really want to come with. And that, they are the lowest, so it would be the highest. And then they're going to run over to the other guys? Yeah. But you got the birds are in the way. I guess, you know, I'm just not going to care about chaining. I'm just going to kill here. I think is my bigger priority because we have the save crystal, and so we can get some LP here really nicely, really quickly. And maybe I can figure out how to chain these guys together without the chocobos getting in the way. We'll see. We'll see if we can toy with it a little bit. To try to get our loot is why. Loot, chained together for higher loot drops. Whoa! Guess we're killing that guy. Okay, it's actually not that hard. Team Ash. Yeah, it's a good team to be. Are they gonna respawn? I find it kind of surprising they don't. Oh, this is so nice with Larsa burning through his Cura. This is why I've been wanting Cura. Now the healing is enough to take out the sting, you know, the enemy attacks, right? Now, are we attacking it? Oh, we are. Who is attacking it? I didn't think we could. Okay, we are able to reach it. Interesting. Nice. Not too bad at all. Well, let's go exploring, chat. Get some treasure and try to get a little LP before we soldier on. Oh, you can focus on it. Really interesting. Yeah, well, we have that save point behind us, which is really nice. You know, I can go back anytime I want. You might notice, too, Larsa has a huge pool of MP. He has, like, 350. And, frankly, I should probably be making sure, like, no one else is healing here. Like, let's turn that off. You should be my only healer at the moment. Unless, like... Yeah, we just want you doing all of it for us here. Let's do more like 60%. And then you're gonna do everything. Everyone else can just focus on attacking. Oh, it's the bow for Fran that's doing it. Love the bow character now. First time I've had a ranged enemy, I believe. Or, I mean, ranged party member. Yeah, I am interested in hunts, but I'm a little more interested in actually kind of accruing gil and LP at the moment. And this is a nice little spot for it, looks like. We aren't tag teaming enemies, though. Fran, party leader's target. Oh, well, party leader's target. Kind of surprised it's not, Fran, party leader's target, okay. There we go. Better. It always seems to be like a really good idea just to prioritize a single solo enemy and then move on. God, Larsa the hero here. This is so clutch. I think Larsa's reaching too, huh? Or maybe it's Ash. Might be. Yeah, there are two people hitting it. Who would be the other one? These are all sword people. Oh, all guests can hit flying enemies? That's what I couldn't figure out. Like, who the hell is that? Why does everyone have a sword? And yet you're fine. Okay. This is a new thing I found. You can hone in on the enemy. I like that. Kind of helps you just watch the fight. And a high potion, nice. Love it. The Giza plains, I don't think that. Oh, here, they're respawning. Good. How you doing, Fran? Chilling over here with your bow? Yeah. God, you look sexy when you shoot. Ugh. Alright, we were moving on to another area over here. You voted to make Balthier a machinist? Yes, but he's 2 classes, Soladin. He's both. He's that and a black mage. And at the moment, he has whatever probably a black mage has. And I don't think I've unlocked a weapon for him that I can buy at the moment. Ooh, we can unlock sleep with him, too. Yes, we already got this second license. That is correct. I'm just seeing what we have here. Oh, bubbles, siphon. We haven't bought those yet. Ooh, what was that? Oh, that's what we already got. He's a black mage, and I don't have a flying foe gambit to use magic. Oh, that is what you should do, huh? I like where your head's at. Stabs are down here for black mages. Sleep, sure. Here are auras. I just don't know when we can find these to buy them. Fran. Okay. Oh, max HP? Sure. I'm always a big fan of that. 310 more? Yeah. Increases strength when HP's full. More max HP down here. I'll take it for Bosch. Ash, what do you have? Match XP by 110, sure. By 190, awesome. What's down here? Now we have some very high level stuff I'm probably not going to be able to use at all. Ooh, nice. 230. Should have done that. We now have a Foe Breaker of Pinello. I feel like the part of the game I'm in, I'm at like level 3 weapons for all these. Vaughn. He's a black mage for us. Getting these spells has got to be soon. Feels like I should have them already, really. Eroga, Silent Sega. Nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I prefer better, the license board or FF10. I think I like the freedom of the license board. Allows you to really go any direction you want, and you can see everything ahead of time. Of course, you can do that with 10 also. And they're really very similar, just with a slightly different layout in a way. Now, we're not attacking that guy because he's got probably the HP thing. Nice. How much LP are these guys giving us? Only one, so we actually want to go back to the other area. That would be a good idea. Nice, got an ether. We're right here by the Zertinin cannons. I wonder with Larsa if there's any way we can kill the enemy down here. These guys were incredibly overpowered, I think. Ooh. Oh, so they're literally not going to allow us in here. Yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, we're out of there. Okay. Better idea. There's a reason why you can't go in there. There's a cool boss in there. I've got to imagine it's intended to be done later, though, right? What is the boss, if I may ask? Is that Tiamat? The next split up is Tiamat. Kind of doubt it. Tiamat's probably story boss. I bet that one's optional. There's an Esper and an enemy that's just normal and vanilla. But basically an unofficial super boss in TZA. Andra Melch the Lightning Esper. Oh, cool. Lots of Espers in this game are optional. Love that about it. Yeah, it's one reason why you can make your playthrough really like customized. You can make it longer. You can make it a lot shorter. These guys, I believe, kill me too, right? Yeah, get out of here. Well, the problem is there's 4 of them. That's the problem. What if I bring in like, Ifrit? Ifrit. What if I do that? I mean, do we stand a chance? Or Bellius? It's Bellius. Why am I thinking Seafried? I mean, it looks like Ifrit, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you for curing me. Are we going to continue fighting? How is this working? How is this working? Oh, he can kill him in one hit. Oh. So he solos with me, is what he does? Oh, this is super cool, actually. Yeah, come down here, bud. No, we got more to do, okay. You have access to his moves? I don't know about that. Maybe for gambits? What does the diamond mean? Does that mean he's called in Bellius? I wonder if it's an L1, R1? No. Okay. I mean, nice. He's curing me, man. So OP. Time on the bottom right corner for the summon. Bottom, huh. This is so neat how he just walks around with you. I was not sure, I wasn't expecting this. He'll use his super move when the timer's about to end. Oh, so the dots are the time, huh? There were 2 dots, now there's 1. That didn't look like a timer to me. I see what you mean, though. Yeah. I was trying to respawn more. So here's the super move. We haven't seen this yet because we haven't had a fight go this long. Inferno, huh? This is the move he would use against us in the fight, right? Sort of. Not really. It was like a baby Inferno. And the world ended. Wow. That was pretty awesome. How often can you use Bellius? Now he was so OP, I can't possibly call him in again, can I? There's no way, right? Yeah, I think we got him. I really do. Also, these guys aren't that bad. I don't know why I was so worried. You can? That seems like cheating. You can when your mischarge is full. Huh. Okay. Cool. Well, my fear of these guys is gone. They're actually fine. I don't know why I was so worried. And only 1 LP, so they're not very good to kill, though. Yes, I am doing it. Look away. Look away, chat. What do you get from him? Nothing. I said look away. Why are you looking at me? You're breaking the rules. This isn't fair. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Yeah. Oh, under character name. That's the charge? Oh, for Ashe 2, Fran 1, Balthier half. And what builds the charge for Mist? Killing enemies? Attacking? Let's see. Oh, attacking. Looks like it might. Yeah, attacking does. Builds your Mist. Oh, I'm out of MP, too. That's why I came back, was to hit the save crystal. Running gets it too. Okay, got it. Where'd they go? They were just right here. Traveler's Signet. Interesting. So Balthier can now call him in again already. Got it. So we're back in the land of the good 2 LP here. Save crystal restores a full charge. Oh, really? So it restores your Mist immediately? Oh, that's really cool. So if I go 2 areas away, can I just respawn these guys immediately? It looks like we're not attacking the birds. So that's perfect. A slasher. That sounds like a weapon. Going that far away should reset the enemies in the next area. As far as I know, 2 zones away, they all respawn. We could totally chain these guys, couldn't we? It looks like. It wouldn't be much of an issue. It should be kind of time consuming. I don't know if it's worth it. Eight chain. Nine chain. Because they're just so spread out, it's kind of hard to find them. That's the issue. Oh, really? The corals have decent drops for Gil? Well, they're going to be in this area right here. Why don't we go into there? Here, we'll take these guys out. We'll go into the Gulmore jungle, I believe they called it. And see what they have there. Oh, Chocobo, you're chilling. A couple Chocobos be chilling. Why are they doing that? That's really interesting. See tracks on the ground? I didn't, but I hear you, yeah. They're waiting on some greens. Gotcha. Chocobo only area. Okay. So I could have gone there earlier when I had my Chocobo. Got it. Well, the bird people are going to die here. As long as they're just ganging up on me, let's take them out. You know what? I'm doing this all wrong. Now we're doing it the right way. Let's go, baby. Fran is not a healer now, so she's not going to get in the way and make me mad. Oh, I would never kill a Chocobo. That would mean I'd be like committing Boko-icide. That'd be terrible. Are they going to respawn for me? Okay, there are more here. We have a chain going. I'm just going to kind of stick with this for a sec. This might be a good little farm, despite for Gil, despite the, there. A vial of eye drops, well that's not useful. Earth Magicite, okay, that might be a better drop. 250 Gil, very nice. Potion. Just looking at those areas that could potentially be areas you guys were mentioning. More Earth Magicite. I'm pretty sure that sells for quite a bit. We have 19. I don't actually know, but I think so. Okay, better. Already into the next stage of loot. Oh, we got another friend here. Ah, we got a party of 5. Let's go. This is exceptional. In this area, no. We want to keep this chain going. And you, sir, I want you to stick with me. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill him. Not so good, but they do drop large feathers. Okay. So if I can get them to a gold, that would be a really good thing. Go back to the jungle and chain those beasts 10 minutes for 40k. Okay. I can try that. It was kind of the next area to go to, right? I was assuming they'd be super overpowered. You've given me the confidence. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, 80 each. Probably not worth our time, right? I hear ya. I hear ya. You guys are smart. We'll wrap up the 6 LP and we will rock and roll into the jungle. I like how she shoots him in the butt. I mean, it would really hurt. I don't blame her. Oh, it's okay. I won't. I know it does delete it. Once we get in here, and then come on back. Yeah, don't break the chain. I hear you. So are these chimeras? These are panthers. And they die really easy. Shit. They die really easy. And what are we getting from them? 225 and 1 LP. And we're getting coral pelts. Okay. There's a lot of them to do nice chaining on. That's the more important thing, is the drop. It's not about the LP, really, a lot of the time. It's about the drop that you want to get for guild. And like how quickly you can get into a nice higher... see, there's a... What is that? Is that a Marlboro? It's a Marlboro. The pelts sell well. Oh, the Marlboro found us. He's coming with us, too. We're going to have to exit and re-enter, I think. Oh, okay, he left. He left. Do we still have our chain intact? Wow, this is an upgraded one. This one's really good. This one's very good. He's the boss. He's the boss of all the corals. Oh, it's a different enemy? Well, it's all good. Wow, these guys don't mess around, though. What are they netting me in terms of when I beat them? I have to imagine it's a lot. 561? I mean, that's not bad at all. Larsa, go ahead and do your thing, sir. Thank you. Okay. All right, well, let's try to work on a chain here then. Now that I kind of got in the lay of the land. They have an interesting brain. I just saw that. Fran, you are petrified. What do we have that cures that? Petrify. That was the land of the Marbs there. Okay. That's exactly what I was gonna do, Jediska. Yeah. Because that area is so tiny, you can reset the RNG. That is exactly my mindset too. I just, you know, I had to go into it, see what's up. You know, you gotta check it out. See where they are. You know, Marlboro's left, bad area. Don't go there. Coral's to the right. Go there. You know, you gotta kind of figure out how you want to do the farm. Alright, so what do we got? A 10 chain already? We have an 8. Cool. 9. 10, 11. Easy. $12, $13. Let's go to 100. And what are we getting? A warp moat. Yeah, the inventory fills at 99. I believe it. So you don't want to go past that. So you would check and see, once we know what we're getting, that you have 99. And then go sell it, yeah. We got more over here. Okay. We're getting some nice levels in here, too. We haven't gone left yet. What's left? Good enemies. Okay. Love it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. That is not a coral. And we're into the better loot, though, already. So we ain't going that way. Are these Marlboros? Yep, those are Marlboros. I need to be really careful not to impulsively hit that save crystal, as I don't know why it does. I think it's kind of a strange decision to break your chain, but, you know, is what it is. Coral pelt. We're into the good stuff, guys. Alright, we need a gambit to cure Petrify. Larsa, what do you have? You don't have the ability to do that, huh? What is bubble? Double max HP of one enemy? Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Here, we'll just do a gambit for it, I guess. Gambit on, let's just do it on you. Well, here, this will be ally any. Why can't I select these? Why can't I select these? I'm confused. Why can I only pick foe? What's up? Oh, because steel is selected. Got it. Can't steal from your ally. I see. That makes perfect sense. Someone mentioned that earlier. I think I told him to fuck off. So Petrify. There, the gold needle. But that needs to be first. Okay. I think we're good now. Yep. It's gonna burn through a lot of gold needles, though. I wish that was a magic instead. Oh no! Did you kill the Marb? I bet you did, you jerk. You think they're... Check the pelts? Oh, there's no way we've gotten that many. Do they show up in here? They probably don't, right? And it'd be inventory of loot. The 18 of them, yeah. I mean, long ways to 99. The music in this game makes it lovely to farm. Makes it a real pleasure. You don't wanna... You don't wanna stop. So show me the chain. Yeah, 25. Nice. Okay. Ah, we're into gold already. And it's double coral pelts, guys. So if we're getting double, yes, that will accrue very quickly. You are right. You are right. Now you need to be careful not to get 99. And not realize it. Or you're doing it for nothing. Because here's like 10 of them right here. And there's a chance for 3 time. Yeah, 4 is the max. Okay, now I get it. Yep, got 3. Yep, 3. Storm. No, 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 guys! Get out of there. It's actually a separate hidden chain for multi-loot? Really? That is really intriguing. Where are my party members? Yeah, there we go. Double of them. So a regular chain works on the same genus, so wolf and hyena can be chained. Got it. And so it must be that hyena was the other thing in here. Probably. You can't go in too deep. You start getting too close to Marlboros, and you come potentially close to ruining your chain. You know, that's the problem. You don't want to do all this work for nothing. Not for nothing, but, you know, then reset it. Yes, the strong, glowy fox resets the chain. That's exactly how I would describe it, too. That's about right. Yeah, but the multi-loot chain is the same species, so there's an underlying chain effect. That's so cool to learn about. Man, such layers of depth to the chaining that you never would think about as a first-time player, right? Three of them, 3 coral pelts, 4 warp motes. Yeah, this is always in here. 41 already, man. Okay. Kind of want to just draw them out. Don't want to get too close in there. There's a counter chain mechanic if you swap every enemy too. Oh, really? Like 2 enemies, 1 back, 1 forth, 1 back, 1 forth. Huh. That is really kind of weird, but I love it. I love it. So there's even more layers to it than that. Got a quality pelt. I wonder if that's lower quality. Probably is. This is where you are tempted to turn on 4 times speed. Very much tempted. Not gonna do it. And I think it looks kind of ridiculous, but you know, you could do this twice as fast. And like when I did that offline farm for the sand people, I was totally doing it at 4 times speed, and I had a ton of fun. You know, in my free time, I like to do it, but I don't think it's something viewers want to watch, 4 times speed. It looks kind of insane. Like insano speed. Really? The game mechanics weren't known for a long time. Well, I believe it if it was that layered, yeah. Yeah, I do. Nope, get out of there, guys. Well, I think I'm ready to move on at this point. You guys want to go do some soldiering forth? I think I'm ready for a little more. 4 coral pelts. Wow. Alright, do we have 99? I'll say, let's get 99 and then we'll probably move on. Plenty of gil, right? We have 62. Okay. Almost there already. That'll be like 1 more minute or 2. Oh, wow. It's 4 more drops here. This could be up to 16 alone. Well, no, guys. No, we're fleeing. Get back here. Where did you go? Oh, they died. Oh, because they're petrified. Okay. I bet I ran out of gold needles. There is a 100 chain. But is there anything for it? I don't know. So no one has the magic, huh? To, cure petrify. That is such an issue. What's going on here? Fran, why are you doing that? There. Fran! You can't petrify someone who's turned to stone, is that the deal? Well, I'm gonna break my chain, I guess, then. Yeah, they're not dead. Yeah. And we're going to go in and see what we got. These guys love to cast Petrify, though. I'm a little worried about that in a way. Without the Petrify magic, and I think with no, what do Marlboros do to you? Like, they have bad breath. What kind of statuses are they? It's like the land of statuses is what I'm afraid of. That I'm going to kind of be put in a tough situation down here with like blind, silence, poison, etc. And maybe not have what I need to get through it. That's my only concern. Oh, nice. We got a map here. So the Marlboros just cause sleep. I wonder if can I arrange my inventory? I hope so, because it is not arranged at all. Sort. Autos, thank you. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Slow. Let's do that on... Yeah, so they are doing a lot of statuses. Kind of what I was concerned about. Everyone's asleep, is that the deal? And slowed? Let's try and diagnose what's going on. Yeah, that's what's going on. I see. Oh. That was a rare monster? Oh, really? Well, let's save too. Here are harder guys to kill. These are the Hellbounds. Yeah, Hellhound. Ooh, we have something here. Looks like a blockage in the road. Okay. Maybe something we need to disable. Did I not get the map back there? I don't think I opened that chest that had the map in it. Maps are good. Maps are good. I did not. The map of the jungle. Hallelujah. Okay. So now we got the whole lay of the land here. Cool. Oh, fine. You guys want to kill him, huh? All right. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Where is my fourth party member? Ash. There you are. Nice level up with gargoyles here. Hey, Lux, how you doing? Really enjoying it. It's been a pleasure to play. Great music. Still learning a lot, and really much enjoying farming. There are certain games that just lend themselves to really enjoyable farming. Final Fantasy XII, absolutely one of those games. It just makes it a pleasure to just spend time having fun killing enemies. So good, so good. This way, let's keep the mini-map up through this, I think. Let's go this way. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing? No treasure? No climbing? Alright, fine. No fun zone. And a blockage. So what are these? We're gonna find out, I guess.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What has she done?
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Oh, wait a minute. Does she have another
choices are
form?
few.
Does she have another form or something?
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
Oh, it's for Balthier.
You are ill at ease.
Oh, and
The
what would
Nethersite troubles you.
what would make him happy?
You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Not what I was expecting here. I thought she was going to transform herself.
Whoa. We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Okay. This is one of your favorite areas. Now I know that she is a Viera, I believe.
Find her. Yarn.
Is this like the Viera home, essentially? This is where they're from, and we're encountering their village. I believe that's what Fran is, right? A Viera? Okay.
Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Very cool. All right. Your favorite music too, huh? Oh, we're in the trees. This looks like an elfin land village or something. And if we wanted to, we could teleport back to Robin Ostre, which is excellent in case I want to go back and do some shopping. Yeah, I'd love to see your wares, and I want to sell. Let's sell the demon eyeball. Well, the quality pelts are worth a lot, by the way. So there is 30,000 gil. Very nice. Chocobo feathers are worthwhile. Storm Magicites, not really worth much. That's nothing, not nothing. Geisel greens, I mean, I want to keep those actually. Oh, we have a lot of those. That was from the birds, I think. Bazaar goods available. Give them all to me. Whoa, plus 32? So we haven't unlocked the ability to use it, though. We need crossbows 2 on her. That's all we need, huh? Where do we do that? Was that her? Crossbows 2 on Ash. So it's just that she's the wrong... There, crossbows. 3. So where is 2? Yeah, switch the board. Crossbows 1, crossbows 2. So I don't understand. Like, what? I'm failing to understand how this works. Because I've been buying the bow, I literally can't equip it, and I have it learned, and I have the bow. So my knowledge was there's 2 things you need. You need to unlock it in your license board, and you need the thing. So I've done that. So why the hell can't I equip this? There's a 3rd requirement. I need bolts. Oh, well, how do I do that? Oh, so there's been a whole nother thing this whole time. A 3rd thing then. Okay. So what does that mean? Okay, I guess I'm going to learn another whole step here. So we need bolts. And we probably can't do that here, huh? You buy in shop or get arrows. Okay, got it. That's really weird that you need that to be able to equip it, but I guess that makes sense. Oh, we can go! Nice! He has better spells for us. Awesome, okay. So it's because of the ammunition. Well, I understand now. I'm not sure I like that, but I get it, I get it. And I have 2, so I can literally sell one. Kind of silly I bought it. Where was that? We were given one, actually. We were given it by the... the chieftain. And so that's all we can do there. Okay. Oops, I will need to equip that. Okay. A further hidden shop, huh? Oh, so you don't consume the ammo? You just need it? So I've just never bought one single ammo this entire time? Is literally what it is? Ah, it's ridiculous almost. Okay, what if I teleport somewhere where I can buy them? Where is somewhere that I can buy them? Well, that's the stupidest thing ever. Because I haven't bought them on purpose, because I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to buy 1,000 of them over the run. So why the fuck would I do that? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Well, that's where I got in my own way there. No, well, I mean, you say gave me the bolts, try equipping. We have bolts. And a recurve crossbow now. Oh. Oh, so it worked. Okay. I guess that's fine then. Alright. And we're going back to... Where were we? Where was that? Was that Erud Village? Where did we come from? That has to be, right? Yeah, okay. Well, learning lesson there. So Vaughn is your leader here no matter what. Okay. Wow. Erut? I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Erut Village? Well, I've already passed 2 shops. Hi. Hi. Wow, they really like walking slow. You walk a hidden enclave of the Viera. We wish no consort with others. Leave us. Wow, not a big fan of ours, huh? You are unwelcome in this wood. She will not suffer Humes to walk her verdant paths. Leave now whilst you may. Well, we're clearly not welcome here, chat. And these areas are all blocked off, too. I mean, they're not killing me on sight, though. That's a start, right? Our laws forfend contact with the world outside. Forfend. Not... Interesting. I have no words to speak to a Hume. They are not vibing, no. Are they all female, too? How do they make baby bunnies? I have questions about this. They kill their males? There are male Viera. They are just more rare. Oh, wow. Lucky them. Wow. Rare men. Boy, really must have their pick of the litter. The fane of the village elder is just beyond this village. This bridge. What errand could a Hume possibly have with her? They don't live with the women, they only come together to mate, to reproduce. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. No one likes me here. I get it. I suck. Alright, fine. I mean, the mistake I made was running around as Vaughn. If I was running around as, like, Balthier, I'd probably not be getting all this fucking hate.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once.
Oh, I like her dress.
It is not allowed for Humes to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Hjote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot.
Why not?
Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think.
Ah. Corrupted by
Viera, who have
Hume.
abandoned the wood, are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Why is it when Vaughn levels a threat, it comes off like a kid at an adult table? Shut the fuck up, Vaughn.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
You see, you guys are comparing Titus to Vaughn. I don't feel like that's a fair comparison. I think Titus is like heads and shoulders above Vaughn. And they're not even comparable. Vaughn is drastically worse than Titus. All right, well, we, what do we have here? We need to apparently head west, following the other Vieira, Merja, I forget their name, that have also headed out. So we're leaving, apparently, already. We just got here. Those to whom Yote gives her leave, who bear Lente's tear, may pass no other. Interesting. Mern, okay. I agree, Lady V, I agree. Okay. Thought I could talk to her. Golmore Jungle has blessed us with a new herb. We must decide how best it might be used to enrich our medicines. A new herb, huh? That's kind of intriguing to me. Hey, silly Nabbit, how are you? Alright, well, we're heading west, apparently. We have already looked at this thing. We have to go back. Okay, this way. Now, there are a couple shops here, I guess, I've never entered. Yo, JC, thanks a lot for the gift sub to Silly Nabbit. Good to see you, Nabbit, and hope you're having a lovely ad-free Sunday, courtesy of JC. Thanks a lot.
Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Hey, Samwise, good to see you.
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Oh, great. Please. Great. He just literally can't stop screwing up. This guy, I swear. Well, there are two shops here. Oh no, that's the save crystal, that's the shop. I see, okay. And, cool. Well, have we seen everything we need to see here? In Vieira? I mean, I think we kind of have, right? Is there any treasure that we haven't looted? Are there any areas unexplored? I really think we're ready to exit. Yeah, let's do it. We're out of here. And we're gonna find Merja, our other Vieira who has lost their way. The Henne or Hen mines are then only a short distance. Okay. Oh yeah, haste is in a chest here? Oh really? You can get haste here? Oh, well let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Apparently there's a chest with haste here. That's a really useful spell. Let's see if we can hunt it down, huh? Don't tell me, don't tell me. I want to find it. Now, I wonder if it's behind a door, though. It could potentially be. I actually haven't gone this way. I wonder what's up here. Nothing. Okay. Oh, look, she's waxing her bow. Oh, that's so cool. That is really cool, actually. Okay, well, no haste up here. Okay. They're chilling in there, but I don't think we can go there. Okay, so not there. Let's try down here. What's this way? That's just a dead end too. Okay. So it's gonna have to be more in the upper area. If anywhere. I think I've explored everywhere but the final area here. So what do we have here? What is this? Oh, haste. Aha. That's interesting. It wasn't a chest. It was like literally an orb on the ground. That's cool. Hey, thank you, Reese. Haste is so good. Well, we're gonna find out. Nice, got haste. Cool. Well, that was nice. Saved me some money too. You can only get it in this chest? Oh, really? I don't like that at all, though. Haste is such a good spell. That's strange they make it there and there only. What the hell is this? Look at it! It's a tree ant! Wait, tree ants are in another game. Tree ants are in Final Fantasy IX? Is that what you call the Aifa tree people? Tree ants? I think they are, right? Those are tree ants. No. That's definitely a repeating character, though. I'm gonna kill one. Look away, chat. I'm killing one. 9 and 14, yeah. Oh, I feel so bad I'm doing this. They're just trying to run away. Oh man, I feel so they're not even worth it either. They're just such cuties. I mean, jeez, Groot. I'm killing Groot. I know. Here, this way. You know what's funny is there's a whole nother area in here I have not explored at all. And we're not going to because we're supposed to go back to the Osmond Plain, I think. Oh. I think I'm gonna need the mini-map through here to get out. I get turned around way too easy. Ooh, treasure! No, never mind, we're going that way. This is 1,000 EXP right here. Oh, but I was gonna say between the two. Give me both here. and give me a... They're actually quite, like, not easy enemies here. Wow, Larsa, jeez. Yeah. I haven't taken on two of them at the same time. That was pretty rough. Oh yeah, you know it. All about Fran today. Well, Merja has been interacting with humans. So we need to obviously try to find out where they've gone. What do you guys think? Go back to the camp with the elders? Probably the play here. Oh, a chocobo's here. Wait, what? Why are you here, sir? And what is this guy? Traveler, do you have a potion on you? My friend is badly wounded. I fear that untreated he'll die. Look, you may be filthy rebel scum, but even I will help you if you're about to die. Sure. We fled here from the Henne? I'm gonna go Henne mines. We were attacked, you see. It was all we could do to make it this far. I'm just being a nice citizen of Ivalis, you know. I'm doing my part, JC. Rest here until my friend's wounds. We'll have a rest here until my friend's wounds have a chance to heal. If you like, we could lend you use of the chocobo until then. There's a lot of terrain around here which cannot be accessed without a chocobo. You let me know when you need one. So can we have unlimited chocobos from here? I get that sense. And I could try to explore the areas that are only accessible by our choco. That sounds pretty awesome. And kind of learn about maybe how that works from you guys. Sure, let's borrow one. A sure sign that such a path is nearby is the presence of chocobo footprints. The chocobo paths on these plains take you close to the entrance to the Henne mines, which I'd stay away from if I were you. No, that's where we're headed, sir. Okay. Well, we know we're on a clock, so we need to move quick-like. The question is, where are we going? The Henne mines is the place south of the Osmo Plain. Are we talking down, like... I don't know how we'd even get there. Oh, wait a minute. I do know how we get there. The chocobo gets there. Duh. Okay. Yep. I got it. Okay. Can they open these? No, they can't. So, how do I... Chocobo tracks. Where are chocobo tracks here? And how do I jump the gap? How do I do that? Yeah, I can see why. It doesn't even look that obvious. What's the deal here? Chocobo tracks on the ground. No, don't tell me yet. Trust me, give me one more minute and then you're more than welcome to give me a hint, yeah. Oh, I lost my Chocobo too. Alright, well I gotta go back. Huh. Alright, alright. Oh, fine. No loot. Give me one more time with the Chocobo. See if I can figure it out. Oh no, there ain't no cooking going on here. Just banging my head against the wall till I figure it out. That's P-Town style and a casual. Okay. Oh wait, sprint. Dismount. Oh, I see. I didn't even see the commands. How do I unsprint? How do I unsprint? Shit. Sprint. So there is a sprint, but I don't think sprint correlates to jump. I really don't. But you can't unsprint. That's the weird thing. You just wait for it to run out. So it has to be this area. It just has to be. How can it not be? This is that little... You would probably have to argue the jump has to be from here based on the map. Huh. I don't know. I'll tell you though, these Chocobo tracks they speak of on the ground, I don't have a clue where they are. Alright, what is it, chat? No, not interested in figuring out what the fuck they want me to do here. It's not this area. Got it, alright. I sure make it seem like it. Maybe it's here and... Well, they sure try to confuse you then. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go back and get another Chocobo. Then I will... Oh! You know what's funny? I was here like, what are these Chocobos doing here? Earlier. And there it is. I, like, literally an hour ago, I was here, I was looking at these things. I was like, oh, they're so cute. What are they doing here? Oh! Well, obviously, they are trying to indicate that's the jump. Alright. Nice. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. So, is there a new command when I get here? Oh, it can walk through it on its own. I see. Where are we? We're into that area. What is this? Ooh. Ooh, shit. I found something.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Alright. I like the idea of laboratories. Makes me feel like there might be cool stuff in there. Okay, another chocobo area. Oh! So you can totally traverse those areas. That's really neat. So it's like a fast mode of travel. I see. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that a lot. So your chocobo is like a teleport, almost. I'm wondering if coming back here is any part of the story. As we've been told Merja came this way. What I'm wondering is returning to speaking to the Elder, if that's a good idea. No? Speak with the ones selling provisions, huh? ME% for TZA is actually a pretty short run, my friend. Hey Trunks, how you doing? It is, I believe, under 3 hours. Believe it or not. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything actually new to see here. So we came back and that's all good. Nothing new here. Yeah, okay, cool. I just want to check the shop, I guess, and then we're good to go. But I believe that it is a sub 3 hour run. No. I already have all the maps. You're not my shop. Actually, I don't want the shop. Well, we're talking about TZA Black Death. That's a different kind of run. It's under 3 hours for this run. Well, let's go to that area that our chocobo couldn't get to. I mean, could get to. Now they don't have him, that means I gotta run back. I wonder if I can teleport back from that. Yeah, I bet I can. I bet I can teleport back from over here to a. Ooh, no, that's in the other village. We'll just run back. We'll run back. It's fine. Here, you guys want to see 4 times speed? There it is. We're gonna run back turbo style. Cover your eyes if you don't want them to bleed. Don't worry, I'm turning this off immediately after I get there. No, wrong way. I know, isn't this so bad to watch? It's the worst to watch. I totally agree. I hate it. And that's why I'm not going to do it again. Just to get back to the chocobo. Cover your eyes. Oh, give me a new party. Both here. Okay. There. Okay, you can uncover your eyes, guys. You're safe. You're safe. Come on back. You're good. That speed was nice. Made you kill Yazamat in 1 hour. I think, yeah, Birdo, the reason why it's so fast is because they literally allow 4 times speed. Believe it or not, that is part of the speed run and parts of it. That speed right there. I know that's not great to hear, as we're going to be learning the speed run. But, yeah, it apparently allows for it. You know, we're going to have to see what that's all about. So, okay. I want to go see what that new area is from the Chocobo. I don't think we went to the actual area it wanted us to go to. You think it's really fun in your opinion? And I believe it, Nabbit. We're going to check it out. Okay. So, what I didn't do is go down here to this new area. Wait, I thought yeah, we did actually. Okay. So, yeah, we just didn't go into it. And so, dismount, and this is it. Okay. Cool. I think it's for very short segments of the run, Lady V. The majority of it's in 2 times speed, but I don't know. So, you know, we're going to learn together. And here's the deal for me. I'm the kind of speedrunner where if we get into a run and we don't like it, and it just is not fun to watch, I will simply find another category that is enjoyable to watch. So don't you guys worry. If it's just a miserable viewing experience, I will find a category that allows us to have a good time. So don't worry. I got you covered. You're in good hands here. Okay. I thought that was stairs. No? There we go. There's a gear thing. What is that? Operates the mine's gate. Probably not going to be powered up or something, right? Oh, yeah, of course. Open one door, close another. Okay. Puzzle time, chat. What is that? Is it treasure? Or is it... Oh, it's that thing right there, okay. Blockage this way. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that was not as hard as I thought. So these guys will cast poison. Do they keep respawning? Or are they... I keep killing them, but they keep respawning, don't they? Now there's only 2. This is the grind? They split? Interesting. So this is a grind? Oh yeah, we killed one actually. So they split up like classic Flan, right? They divide. I wonder how many I killed there. Like that was more than one, right? And so you would leave 2 rooms. How far is the next room? Well, actually, this is the new area. I wonder if they do it here because there's a really easy reset. Like out. How long is the next room away? Oh, and they're weak. Yeah, I was thinking about magic. I was like, I want to bring in Pinello. Pinello's my... Well, I got multiple black mages here, actually. Wow, look at this. There's like 8 bats, too. I want to make sure I don't die here. It's an infinite farm spot. Got it. Yeah, cool. Well, even the bats are like... Nice. Oh, good. Here's the map. This is always very valuable. for an area. Okay. So, let's take a lay of the land here. We got somewhere in the bottom south. Obviously, we're trying to get to here. And so we see exactly what we need to do. Okay. Dude, they farm the flan, not the bats, right? I've got to imagine. Yeah, just the flan. And so the flans are in this room. And so they would flee 2 rooms. I wonder which way they flee. Do they go out? They must go out this way. Because that would look shorter. No, wait, no, sorry. It's the other way. It's the other door. It would be the... What door? Oh, you can't even go that way. Hold on. It's back up? Hold on, what am I... Oh, it's the switch. I gotta hit the switch again to let me back out. Oh, okay. And then I can get back out. I wonder what they do in the speedrun, though. They flee through both directions when they farm it. Oh, wait, no, that was even the wrong way. But I'm down to going deeper. I'm not looking to do a flan farm at the moment. Oh, at the other switch? Okay, actually. There's 2 switches? I didn't see that. And there's a note here. Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report at once to the infirmary. The workers are our greatest resource. And we do have a soldier here who I just noticed has something to say. I'm not trying to get there, Black Death Dude. I'm playing this game casually. Thank you, though. I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. Okay. You know what's kind of irritating at times is these cog symbols. They're blocking me seeing my cursor. I find that annoying. I find that rather annoying. So you gotta go around the other way. There's probably a different switch then. Over there. That allows you to go the other way. Alright, there we go. Okay. And then back around this way. You could do a really, really quick bat farm in here too. I'm like one-shotting them with the bow. With the bow. That's why I'm back in my room. Yeah. Okay. And so that's the way we want to go. Does it now open? Yes. Okay, there. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah. There's definitely a more optimal way here, but I guess at the moment, for me, I would just run all the way on out. Stairs are over here, yeah. And then this is your second room away. And then you're back in. And then we can try to fuck with the flans. They're infinitely spawning though, huh? How does that work? If you just stand in that room, eventually they reappear? Because I killed them all. I didn't see any more appear there. Oops, what did I miss? What, I need to hit it again? You gotta reset this. You have to reset the room. So they don't actually infinitely spawn. Okay, got it. Yeah, they run out at 1520. Okay. So here... And they're easy to kill with fire. I don't have Fire Egg, obviously, but I have Fire Egg. He hasn't unlocked it. I wonder if I can get to it. So we're in that room right now. What do I have? I have 292. Fyra, there. Yeah, Fyra works. Let's try this. Balthier. Nice, Fyra. Fran. What are you? A red battle mage? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, Fyra hype. Might as well pick up this stuff while I'm here doing this. That was more HP. Pinello is good, yeah. Pinello can learn Fyra for sure. And Pinello, what have you got for us? What is this? Where did we learn that for Pinello? Could use Bellius? Yes, I could. Is Pinello not just a black mage? Where's the... Oh, yeah, sorry. Switchboard. My bad. I gotta learn that. I gotta learn that. I'm bad. I know. Okay, so... there we go. Well, she's learned Fyra. Cool. Okay. And so party, just bring her in. Here, take out Fran. Gambit's on Pinello. Party leader, Fyra. Who is my party leader? That is him. Cool. I also have Ash. Ash, what do you got for me? Nothing. So you can just... You can be my... I want to take her out of the party, actually. Can I get you out now? Okay. Let's bring in Fran, who can be my healer. What are you? You are... Oh, you have Fyra too. Oh, nice. And so she can also be my cure. And I think we're good to go, right? Yeah, it just instantly zaps them, huh? So that's it, though? They don't respawn again? So what if we leave and go back in? Or was that literally 15 I just killed? And, like, that's what they do? If you run all the way around and back in the other way, do they reset? That's not 2 rooms, is it? I don't think it would work that way. Oh, it's not the right area. I see, okay. Got it, got it, got it. That's why I was confused. I thought that was the area you guys were talking about. Okay. My bad, my bad. I was trying to make it work there, and I was like, man, this doesn't compute. I'm not sure how this works. Alright. Well, I'm really burning through my MP here. I probably should, here, let's go ahead and take Fyra off for a minute. and put it back onto attack. You, just for now, go back onto attack. And you go back onto attack. So I think we're going... I want to go explore down here for a sec. See what we got. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I have Larsa. He's gonna be my healer. I don't need Fran to do that. A dark moat. Okay. $95 gil. Cool. A unicorn. What the hell? Everyone just got petrified. Jeez. The problem I have here is no one apparently has a spell to take this off. Not a single person. I haven't unlocked it on a license board. Yeah, like, I don't have that. And so what I end up doing is burning through every single golden needle in my inventory. And it's really annoying. I mean, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't know. So the Stona spell, a black mage should be able to unlock that, right? Oh, white mage? That would be my Bosch, actually. Funny enough. His white mage board. Stona. I do have it on Bosch. Uh-huh. So I just need to learn it. So I have bought it. Cool. So we do have Stona. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, because that would have been a big deal had I not. So let's get Bosch in here for, like, Pinello for now. Okay. And then Gambit on Bosch. Ally any. What would you do? You do Stona. And then he cures the whole party. Oh, well, very nice. There you go. Mission accomplished, guys. I'm learning. And, okay, give me, yeah, rock and roll time. Well, what are you doing other than that, buddy? Bosch, you can attack? Sure, okay. And he can be my cure. We're just going to turn that off. Okay. There we go. Now we're going the right way? Yes, we are. I'm learning. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I know, I'm not great. Sure, this way's fine. Is there any such thing as an AoE Stona? Kind of feel like I'm missing an L1 or R1 to, like, Stona everyone, you know what I mean? Or is that not a thing in this game? Stonaga? Is that what Stonaga does? It's like the Yagas do that? Okay. Oh, it's a trap. A trap chest. You just unlock it on your trash character. Huh. Wow, 32 gil. Thanks so much. I have a Sunya. I don't have a Sunaga though. Who's my favorite character so far? Bone Crusher. You know something I don't do? Ever use accessories. I just don't care that much. Half damage for all that? Jeez. Magic resist 20. Reduces MP to 0. Love that. How you doing, Sean, though? Good to see you. Do we have remedies? No. And so where is my silence? There we go. Get rid of that. My favorite character, probably Balthier. Probably Balthier, to be honest. Why did I not get rid of silence? It's missing on Fran. Fran? What's wrong with her? My accessory? That's what it does? Oh, it equips silence. Oh, got it. What is Fran doing? Nothing. We don't care. Awesome. Okay. So here's the problem with this. Fran is now purple, and I can't see her booty. I've got a real fucking problem with this. We need to fix this right away. Okay. Bad idea. That is coming off right now. Very bad strat. Very, very bad strat. We're gonna remove this. There we go. Much better, much better. Welcome back, my furry Vieira. Yeah, Larsa was trying to cure her too. That's pretty funny, actually. There's gotta be treasure down here, right? No? Nothing? Okay. Let's go straight. Now let's go right. Whoa! Okay, I'll kill it. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Last time I saw a T-Rex, he wanted to murder me. I mean, Larsa, you need some more MP, man. I'm gonna run around for 1 sec. He's my healer, my only healer at the moment. And he has Cura. Running around, definitely a way to gain a little MP back. Well, we're not that far away from the end here. Okay. Let's go this way. These are enemies. I knew it. They look like enemies too. You can tell. The question is, is there a reason to kill them? Do they give you a lot of LP? What did they give us? I was holding flee accidentally. $220. Oh, no, so very little. Okay. So Kira must be more than 25 MP, huh? Well, maybe. Yeah, it's 25, 26 MP. Wow. And so, other way. That way's locked. Okay. I thought it would be interesting. It's not gonna let me through here, huh? There must be a switch we need to hit to open it up. That's down here. Is that that's my guess, at least. Yeah, there is a switch. Is this the flan room? I doubt it. It's pretty out of the way, I think. Oh, it is. Fyra. 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 Who else is in my party? That's it. Oh, dude, everyone's dying, though. Holy shit, though. Dude, oh my goodness. Look what's going on here. Holy cow. It's a genoflanicide. We're committing flanicide. Holy cow. Now, I thought it was infinite. I thought it was infinite. Do I just exit and re-enter? Maybe you hit the switch? Oh god, that booba shot was too much. Oh, Jesus. Gotta go back to the other screen, okay. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah, you gotta get 2 screens away, right? And so the question is, what is the most efficient? It's left and then up and then back, right? This is the wrong way. So like if you were a speedrunner, I'm sure you would go the other way. You would go this way if you're a speedrunner. And you would go up and then to the right, I think. They're about the same, really. The other way does avoid the dinos, that is a fact, yeah. And so you would go here. And honestly, you could just run in a loop, couldn't you? You could run in a loop if I knew the loop really well. Yeah, and so this way you just hug here. And the dino hits me. And then my concern is the flans are gonna murder me here if Larsa doesn't cure me a little. Do we have like any high potions? You heal before you hit the switch. Oh, so you hit the switch to trigger the flan. I see. Yeah. Got it. So safer way to do it is to clear the dino room till they stop respawning. Then go through that room. Okay. Let's go ahead and ether Larsa so he's prepared to like heal the team. Oh wait, were we full healed? You want to leave regularly to sell yellow liquids. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Holy cow. Holy. I'm gonna go north this time to avoid the dino, yeah. We're already into good loot, too. So, north is this way, so it's already unlocked. The nice thing is it's already unlocked, so you don't hit the switch again, right? That's why you would do that, too. Now, you want to keep your chain going, right? So you would go here, 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 and then here, and then you go back. And then you'd go here. Well, you know, I would hopefully know where I'm going. And then you'd go back. And then I think it's this way. And then you're back to your room. And then you hit the switch. And then... boom. Booba shot. And flans. Yeah, I mean, look, this is amazing. Holy cow. We're gonna be getting gold loot here in a sec, too. Man. Oh, gold loot already. Oh. Oh. Jeez. I think, though, you would hit the switch, right, Black Death? So that you run back the other way. So every other time you would hit the switch, if I understand it correctly. And then you would, yeah, then you'd rinse and repeat. Oh, this is great, yeah. And I'm learning the route here. So it would be here, and then here, and then here, and then out. And that's it. And then back. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, it's wonderful, actually. Nope, other way. Only thing to be careful of is them casting Confuse, so you fire yourself. Oh, totally, yeah. Larsa? Here. Larsa, let's make your gambit for Cura. That's my highest, huh? It's too bad. I need ones that are 70, 80, 90. That's all good. You set up gambits to only kill his zombies, but not him. Assuming no one dies, you can just leave the game on overnight, huh? And look at all the gold, dude. God damn. And you're hearing a bunch of level ups, like we're leveling up a shit ton in here. Oh, it's so addicting to get all this. And this is north, right? Yeah. So every other time you're already ready to run back. Is the way it... no, that's not true. Never mind. Yeah, so now we're good. Okay, so you do need to hit it. I'm not going to use the other map this time. I just want to run with the mini map. And there, better. Okay. Plenty of LP too. Let me see what we're getting item-wise. I'm not sure. Oh, man. This is so satisfying. Yellow liquid is what I'm getting. It's kind of fun to get it at the end. Wait. Okay, there was confused, guys. I was wondering why I was killing myself. Fran, same team. Yellow liquid and a pebble. Teleport stone. And the yellow liquid sells for that much a pop? Wow. So you need to hit it every time, right? If you want to avoid the T-Rexes. And then you're back out of here. Hey, how you doing, belly rubbing dad? My newest VIP. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. How are you? And enjoy your newly minted VIP badge, my friend. Oops. Hot off the press. Final one I'm going to do here. Final one. Well, my friend, I hope you enjoy your charcuterie boards, hams, beer, white cheddar cheese, cinnamon glazed almond, strawberry and blueberry charcuterie boards in the VIP lounge. And remember the one rule, sir, you know well, do not abscond with mayo and you'll get along just fine in that lounge. Look at all that gold. Just something about it. Okay. Well, chat, how do we move on to the next area? That's what I need to know. Hey, dirty one, how you doing? I haven't figured out how to unlock that door yet. I want to get to the end here. Okay. Let's hit the switch so I can go back north. There must be a button I'm missing. Like, I bet there's literally a button right next to the door. Oh, turn this switch to blue and then run back to it. Got it. So the doors are tied together. That is a lovely thought. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, don't worry. But go around their way. Aha. Nice. Oh, I think we've hit a cutscene. Awesome. Thank you.
Look at the Magicite.
Little things like that like I could run around for 10
Lusu.
minutes and not figure it out. I appreciate when you guys tell me, actually.
Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist?
Oh, Merja. She looks transfixed.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power.
Hey, Master, how are you?
What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy human!
Oh, something very wrong is going on here. She looked like she had a, I don't know, a parasite in her head that was taking over her body, like in The Last of Us. That was pretty nuts. Red flags, no kidding. Now we do have a save here and a teleport here. Now you say this crystal. What is menacing about this crystal? What I'm wondering is if, after this crystal, we have a boss, as we have a big room around the corner. And we left off before a boss fight yesterday, and it kind of was nice, you know, picking up today with one. I wonder if, you know, you guys got way more than I bargained for today. I shouldn't have even streamed today. You got 6 hours out of me. Lucky you guys. I think it might be perfect to kind of call it right here and potentially leave this as our start for day 4. I don't know though. You guys tell me. Is it literally a boss right around the corner? As my suspicion is, it is. And the next split is Tiamat. And so I'm curious if it's probably Tiamat. Well, you want to try him one time before we call it? I'm down. I'm down. All right, sure. Let's do it. Say hi to Tiamat. Oh god, he's massive. I am gonna die. Yeah, thank you. Oh god, I'm already petrified. Okay, boom. Bosch is in the party. You have Stona, right? Okay, good. Let me check out my gambits. Is he gonna be weak to fire? Let's see. Whoa! Holy crap. Okay, I don't want you to be the party leader then. That's fine, better. Okay, gambits, sure. Only one boss. Okay, Stona. Who's curing? We still have Larsa in the party, right? Okay. Bosch is dead. Okay. Hey, Case, how you doing? Okay, we're taking care of Stona. We are healing. We're disabled, though. Why am I disabled? I don't actually know what that means. Disable. Is that a status? I don't believe it is. It disabled me from doing actions, huh? Well, that was pretty cool. Dark damage to all foes in range. That doesn't do much. So does it eventually just wear off? That's what I'm wondering. I guess what I was wondering is, can I cure it? Right? Can I get rid of it? Does a remedy do that? I don't think I have a remedy, unfortunately. Might as well throw fire damage, sure. Yeah, I should. There, it wore off. Okay, good. I do have a Sunya, actually. I do. Here comes Arrow. It's going better than I expected. Petrify, Ash, and Bosch. Good, okay. It's actually going really well. It's such a weird feeling for me to just watch a fight, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm such not an MMO player. This is a weird feeling for me, just sitting here and watching. Here. Let's bring in Bellius. I have a couple times, Dark, couple times. I don't really understand him, though. It feels like I'm hitting random buttons most of the time. Nice, Bellius. He's just taking it, just standing there like a champ, taking it. Okay. That was fun just to bring him in. And then, what happens when you dismiss him? Okay. And then, I was gonna do someone else's quickening. For fun, just to show off a quickening. They seem really overpowered too. Like they do way too much damage in my opinion. So like here, I'm not really sure what I'm hitting at all. I have no idea. Because there were no XY AB available. R1 to refresh. Okay. Maybe that's what. Maybe when nothing's available, I need to hit R1. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that R1 thing. Okay. Hey, down goes Tiamat. Got him. Nice. So you just gotta press shuffle till you got mischarge. Okay. I'm still learning about those. Well, that was great. That was a lot easier than I expected. When I got into that fight, I was not doing well. And then it turned around real quick. However, why does Fran have an arrow in her teeth? God, that's sexy. Stop it, Fran. I'm an Olympic archer. Are you trying to make me faint out of, like, orgasm? Oh my goodness. Stop it. Oh, at first we were hitting ourselves with magic he had reflect on. That's why, yeah. That's why he melted me out of the gate. Okay. Well, we actually stuck with every job you guys picked, Pine. And then what I did is for the second jobs we got, I picked something to balance it out. So it's whatever we started with, not changed. And then like the opposite when we got our second jobs is kind of the way we went. Because the initial jobs were not very good, so I kind of had to go back and, you know, pick better secondary classes. Yeah, Fran is Archer, Battle Mage. Yeah.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
Sister, huh?
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined.
He grabbed that
I
rather
never
greedily.
have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
Oh, and we're already back in Erut? Erut? I forgot. Aruyt?
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places
These
go.
break down the barriers, the tiers.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
Oh.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request.
A little heart to heart here.
Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now.
They want her back.
Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Well, we have now lent these tiers to get through the barriers along the way. Well, that is a exceptionally great spot to leave off day 3 and set us up for day 4, guys. That we will most likely kick off tomorrow. Lucky you, I don't know how you got 6 hours out of me after 13 yesterday, but good job. I have to hand it to Final Fantasy XII, just a pleasure to play. We're gonna raid Noble Tofu, good friend of the channel. Hope you guys had a good time for day 3. I'll be back tomorrow for more. And then another FF8 hundo, I believe, on Tuesday. I'm P-Town, you guys rock. Thanks for being awesome and enjoying FF12. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.